Raise the bar. Flight by Yingling. Available wherever beer is sold. DG Yingling & Son Incorporated. Pottsville, Pennsylvania. Please enjoy responsibly.
Tim Gould Farms in Henry County. He trusts Illinois Farm Bureau to have his back, and so can you.
Farm Bureau has a very large impact on local communities and on the state level. There's different avenues of communications, such as Farm Week, Ag Safety, Ag in the Classroom, scholarship programs. Between an off-the-farm job, the farm, and family, my life without Farm Bureau would feel as though I'm on my own.
The Illinois Farm Bureau Advantage. Impactful advocacy, trusted information, and meaningful development.
When you're on the move and looking for nonstop college sports action, get the Varsity Network app and take the game with you everywhere. Stream live play-by-play from schools across the country right from your phone, free. Catch hundreds of weekly podcasts, including shows from your favorite teams, all in one place. From football Saturdays to midweek hoops, it's your all-access pass to the college sports world. Whether it's game day or just your daily drive, the Varsity Network app has you covered. Download now and listen live for free on the Varsity Network app.
The Galloping Ghost lives on. This is Fighting Illini football from Learfield.
Illinois fans, it's time to elevate your game day with Oski Light Lager, an ILL IPA, crafted by Distill Brewery just for you, the loyal Illinois supporter. Crisp, refreshing, and brewed with the spirit of the Illini and the heart of our alma mater. It's the perfect way to hail to the orange and blue. Whether you're at the game, tailgating, or cheering from home, Distill is a proud partner of Illinois Athletics. Please enjoy responsibly. Distill Brewery, Normal, Illinois.
Listen up, Illini fans. Cashback is here with the new Illini Visa Signature Cashback Card brought to you by the U of I Community Credit Union. Earn cashback every time you make a purchase. 5% cashback on gas and travel, 2% back on groceries and restaurants, and 1.5% back on everything else. But that's not all. U of I Community Credit Union will match your cashback earnings up to $150 for the first year. Learn more and apply today at IlliniCard.org.
We continue here, getting closer to the 11:10 kickoff here on this Saturday morning in Champaign against USC for homecoming. Our visit with the coach, the last thoughts before kickoff, brought to you by the Geese College of Business. And, Coach, good to be home. We got homecoming. I know there's a lot of festivities. Fox is out there all set up. It's just a great day for football here.
Yeah, super excited. Obviously, the university picks homecoming, and when they picked this one, I was like, okay, here we go. It's already going to be a big game as it is, but super excited for our fans. I know this has been a sellout for a while, so I think to get a full stadium, get an atmosphere, and see what that can have an effect on our guys. Obviously, to be here at home and have an opponent like USC on homecoming is absolutely awesome.
I know when you're concentrating as a team, though, and a staff on the game, I mean, the fans, the alums are what a lot of this is for, right? I mean, the guys to come back and watch the team and see how the program's doing.
I think about it all the time. I really didn't even – I mean, I know homecoming existed, and with homecoming when you're in high school was a big deal. But in my 5 years of playing, I couldn't even tell you what games were homecoming, right? But then when I was an assistant, you became a little bit more aware of it, right? And you found out there's a homecoming parade, and you found out all this other stuff. But it is more for the for the returning players or returning alumni, non-football alumni, and all that goes into it. So. Hopefully we're going to give people a reason to come back more often than just homecoming. But this has always been a big one. And, of course, Illinois folklore, they think they invented homecoming, supposedly. So a lot of different things lead into it, and hopefully a great weekend for everybody.
Well, you're playing a USC team that had a win over Michigan State, coming back to this side of the Mississippi again, where they played Purdue a couple of weeks ago. What have you seen from Lincoln Riley's team? A very talented offense that is driven by their quarterback. That came in and started won their last 4 games last year. Very, very athletic, good arm, very, very accurate thrower. We got a lot of good players around them, good offensive line. Defensively, their defense coordinator has been there a second year now that really a former NFL guy. So there's a lot of that to it. Very, very good players, good in space, athletically. And then on special teams, they probably have one of the most dynamic kick returner, punt returners in the league. Yeah, Lemon, as you're talking about, Mekhi Lemon, and then the tailback, Waymon Jordan, a young man who was maybe the best junior college running back that came in. Boy, he's off to a good start. Yeah, they got, basically skill at every position that is game changing. So obviously got to be on our best. We got to do a lot of things to try to keep the ball
where we wanted to go, where they wanted to go, and do some things. And then obviously defense, we got to be very opportunistic with any opportunities we get.
Had a big pass play last week. Colin Dixon starting to come on, and we had him on the show, radio show this last week. Certainly he's coming around, I think.
Yeah, it's been fun to watch him just continue to grow. I mean, his first year he came in redshirted, worked every day against our defense. Just an incredibly talented player that's got a lot of ambition to be successful. Just his demeanor, and then last year, what he did, and complimentary to Pat Bryan and Zakari was just really a very valuable asset to what we brought to the table. And now him kind of being a featured guy, I'd say him and Hank are very, very talented players, but their work ethic, their demeanor, just everything about him is what we believe in. So it's fun to see him have success.
We got a little thin, very thin there in the second half against Indiana last week in the secondary. How are those guys responded this week? Are we in better shape?
Yeah, I've never really been through anything like that. I believe 6 of our top 7 DBs, didn't finish the game. And, unfortunately, that was, a part of last week. But the good news is we got everybody back first and foremost. Obviously, Xavier had a procedure done. He's going to be out indefinitely, so we won't have him for a while. But, first, Miles Scott, who unfortunately was DQ'd early in the game with a targeting call. We get him back easily just because of the NCAA rules. But Matt Bailey was back with us during the course of the week, practiced really from the last part of Tuesday on, and I expect him to be fully recovered. Torrey Cox, who left the game in the fourth quarter, also is back. Matt Krasetich has been able to practice the last 2 days with us, and will be back with us. Matt Bailey, I think I mentioned, came out of the protocol. Jaheim Clark Juice has practiced with us all week, and I expect him to play some valuable reps out there. And then Caleb Patterson, he's probably going to be a little bit more of a game day decision how it's feeling today coming out of post game.
All right, let's talk about keys to the game for this. As you look at USC, what are some things we need to do well?
I think for us, we got to make it a Big Ten game for sure. Big Ten physicality is a big part of what we believe in, how we do things. Fundamentals win out in these moments. Like, you got to be a really sound fundamental football team. So, whether it's pass protection or pass rush, or if it's an open field tackle or an open field a runner that's trying to make a miss, right? Like, fundamentals be a big part of this game, and it's got to be a 4-quarter game in that regard. And, I think the part that played into effect last week, on offensively, we weren't good enough on early downs to give us a chance on third down, and on defense, they were too good on early downs. It made third downs a little bit more convertible. So a lot of things in front of us, but those are probably some key factors.
Okay, well, let's go get it, and we'll talk to you after the game. Thank you.
Thank you very much, I.
All right, that's Coach Brett Bielema with us here on the pregame show, brought to you by the Geese College of Business. Back with the keys to the game, Kerry Davis and Steve talk it over next on the Busey Bank Illini Sports Network from Learfield.
At the College of Aces, you won't just learn about global problems, you'll learn how to solve them. Our programs connect science, policy, and people in areas like food systems, environment, and human development. Whether you're in a lab, on a farm, or working in a community, you'll apply what you learn from day one and graduate with purpose, experience, and momentum. If you want your education to matter beyond the classroom, ACES is where it starts. Explore more at aces.illinois.edu.
Dear Rocky Roads, the 2025 Toyota Tacoma doesn't flinch. Rugged twists? Been there. Rutted turns? Done that. With tons of top tech and rock-solid resilience, Tacoma is tougher than any terrain. And when the dust settles, Tacoma's legendary resale value means confidence for the road ahead. Find your Tacoma at Toyota.com or visit your local Toyota dealer today. Toyota, let's go places.
Primient is proud to celebrate agriculture today and every day, on the field and off. We were founded on the potential of agriculture more than 100 years ago, and our more than 1,500 employees embrace this heritage as we look to tomorrow. To learn more about how Primient teams are working to enrich lives through plant-based solutions across the food, feed, and industrial ingredients markets, visit the Primient website at primient.com and follow us on LinkedIn.
Welcome to your field. The weather is perfect. The soil is perfect. The seedlings are perfect. Enjoy your relaxing day.
We all know that's not farming. That's fantasy. It takes grit and hard work to do what you do. Dynagrow Seed is bred and tested for your reality with a proven history of success in your area year after year. Dynagrow Seed. For real. Visit seedyoucantrust.com.
The Illini play here.
And the kick is good!
This is Fighting Illini football from Learfield.
Listen up, Illini fans. Cashback is here with the new Illini Visa Signature Cashback Card brought to you by the U of I Community Credit Union. Earn cashback every time you make a purchase. 5% cashback on gas and travel, 2% back on groceries and restaurants, and 1.5% back on everything else. But that's not all. U of I Community Credit Union will match your cashback earnings up to $150 for the first year. Learn more and apply today at IlliniCard.org.
A smooth, close Barbasol shave in the morning lifts your confidence. That rich, creamy lather will catapult you to greatness. Nothing can stop you today. Well, except that traffic jam. Barbasol, it's a can of can-do.
If you can plan barbecues and weddings, you can plan to protect yourself from a natural disaster. Sign up for local alerts, prepare an emergency kit, and make a family communications plan. Get started at ready.gov/plan.
Brought to you by FEMA and the Ad Council.
Our pregame coverage continues from Geese Memorial Stadium. We're under 10 minutes now to the start of the ball game. The first of 6 Big Ten games on the Saturday schedule. 6 other Big Ten teams have the open week. Time now to take a look for our keys to the game, presented by State Farm. State Farm Personal Price Plan can help you create an affordable price just for you. Carrie Davis joins me for the keys to the game, and I don't know if this is on your list or not, but I'll throw it out there. Forget about last week.
Yeah, definitely do that. And I'm going to make it simple this week. Just block and tackle. I think those are the two things. That's the basis of football. If you can block well, if you can tackle well, you generally have a good game. I think the Illini didn't tackle well enough last week, and they didn't correct some of the issues that they faced during that game versus Indiana. And offensively, they didn't block well. And people will always say, well, the offensive line didn't block well. It's not always on the offensive line. It's on the running backs. It's on the quarterback. It is on the offensive line as well. And sometimes it's receivers and tight ends. So collectively, they didn't do well enough in the pass protection game or in the run blocking game to allow us to have any success last week. So for me, started off easy, block well, tackle well, get the guy on the ground, live to play another play, keep the ball in front of you.
And you've got to have better success on first and second down, so you're not facing those 3rd and 7 or 8s.
Yeah, when you are struggling on first and second down, you put yourself in 3rd and long often. I think I read a stat that they were 3rd and 8 was the average. 3rd and 8.6 was the average on 3rd down. So that's a tough way to try to live throughout the entire game. And last week was just an example of that. So now you get to refresh, restart, and come out this week with a new game, new mindset. And hopefully, like you said, first and second down, you win on those downs and give yourself easier 3rd down completion rate.
Defensively, they will not have Xavier Scott. We knew that was coming. He had foot surgery this week. Had some other guys in the secondary banged up, but it appears that most of them will be available. But again, the defensive side, like the offensive side, they just need to step up and try to control that line of scrimmage a little bit.
Well, yeah, and the secondary, I definitely think those injuries played a part. And you had 5 or 6 guys go down.
Sure.
You had a targeting penalty for Miles Scott where he was tossed from the game. Matthew Bailey ended up banged up a little bit as well. So I think those injuries and coming back from it, I think Jaheim Clark, I saw Jaheim Clark down there on the field as well. He looks healthy and ready to roll. So that addition, his first game of the year, you should be able to withstand some of the things that you were not able to withstand last week.
Those are the keys to the game with Carrie Davis as the Fighting Illini enter the field to the fireworks here at Geese Memorial Stadium. Orange helmets, blue shirts, orange pants, that traditional Illinois look. The keys to the game have been presented by State Farm. The State Farm team can help you create an affordable price just for you. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. This game will kick in about 6 minutes. That wraps up our pregame coverage. We'll get it into the game coverage coming up. Ryan Barnhart, Carrie Davis, Michael Martin on the call. Stay with us, and this has been the Whiffles Hybrids pregame show from Learfield.
Illini fans know a strong starting lineup makes all the difference. And when it comes to your health, Carl Health puts the right team on the field for you. With the doctors, hospitals, and specialists you already know and trust. Whether you're exploring Medicare Advantage options or individual plans, choose a plan that chooses Carl Health. Visit choosecarlhealth.org to stay connected to the care teams who are there for you, your family, and your community. Choose a health plan that keeps you in the game. Choose CARLEhealth.org.
Want to help pull the plug on cyber terrorists or work with satellites and other space technology? How about learning the avionics inside stealth fighters? You can do it, serving part-time in the Air National Guard. In the Air Guard, you'll earn extra cash and money for college while gaining high-tech skills in one of nearly 200 career specialties. Call the Illinois Air National Guard at 1-800-TOGOANG or visit goang.com/IL.
We are family. This is Fighting Illini football from Learfield.
It's time to trade up. A job is just a place you go to work. A career is a path that moves you forward. Trade your job for a career in welding, HVAC, medical assisting, dental assisting, and more with hands-on training at Midwest Technical Institute. At MTI, you don't just get an education, you learn a valuable set of skills you can build on for a lifetime. It's time to trade up. Get the training you need for your new career at MTI.
When it comes to your home starting lineup, you want a superstar on your side. That's a John Deere from AHW. With our online building price tool, you can create the riding mower, compact utility tractor, or gator that fits your exact needs and budget. A machine that's in a field all by itself. Try out the building price tool online at ahwllc.com or stop by one of our 18 locations. AHW, proud sponsors of Fighting Illini football.
Let's ride! Turn it up. It's game time. On the Busey Bank Illini Sports Network from Learfield.
Back to pass. Rush coming. Royola's in trouble.
Yes, sir.
Down he goes.
Yes, sir.
Going for it on fourth down. Lob to the end zone. Touchdown, Illinois. It's a free ball. Nice. It's bouncing on the turf. And the Illini have it. Looks to throw. Throw into the end zone. He caught it. Back of the end zone. Touchdown.
Fighting Illini football is brought to you by Carl, the official healthcare provider of the Fighting Illini, and by your local Ford dealers.
Let's go. Let's go. We do this, man. Here we go.
Kickoff is just moments away. Now, here's the voice of the Fighting Illini, Brian Barnhart.
And good morning, everybody. Welcome on this beautiful September Saturday morning. It's Illinois football as the Illini for homecoming welcome the Trojans of the University of Southern California here on a perfect day. The Illini trying to bounce back from that game at Indiana last Saturday night that they lost 63-10, and they're trying to bounce back today against a very good opponent in USC. The Trojans come in ranked just a little bit ahead of the Illini in the latest AP poll. And it's great to be back with you. Thanks to Scott Beatty for sitting in last week. Sorry about the game. I know it didn't go very well, but the Illini have to turn it around, flush it away, and get ready for the Trojans here today. Brian Barnhart with Kerry Davis. Michael Martin is on the sideline. Steve Kelly at Bond and our entire crew as the captains are meeting at midfield.
Stadium.
Here we go.
It's a great day for college football. The players' heads, the logos' tails. The players' heads, the logos' tails. You're the visitor. What's your call? Tails is the call. It's ahead. Illinois has won the toss, and they've chosen to defer their action to the second half.
So Illinois wins the toss, defers to the second half. USC will receive at the north end of Memorial Stadium, Geese Memorial Stadium. Here's Zupke Field, and Cole Knuppel is our referee today. And Gary, great to be back with you. I know that was not an easy game last week.
Yeah, it was a tough one. But I like what you said earlier. What game?
Yeah, what game? I didn't see it. So
you didn't happen. You got to flush it from your memory banks and start this one brand new. So hopefully that's the mindset for the Illini today.
That's right. Well, before we start to do that, let's pause 10 seconds, allow our network affiliates to identify themselves. Back in 10 seconds for station ID. This is Illinois football from Learfield. It is a warm day in Champaign, to say the least. Supposed to be in the low 80s by the time we wrap up the game later today. Michael Martin is our sideline reporter. Michael, pretty good conditions, though, I think.
Yeah, pretty good conditions. Can't really argue with that. Looks like it's a high of 86 today. Currently 81. Not a cloud in the sky from what I can see. It's going to be really hot in the field. Hydration is going to play a major factor in terms of wind. About a 3-mile-per-hour wind going east-northeast. Shouldn't be that much of a factor on the game. Overall, a fantastic late September day for some Illinois football.
Yeah, and what a crowd today, Kerry. The Fox folks are here. We talked to Gus Johnson a little bit, and the network crew was out there with their kickoff. So you know you're playing some big-time football here when you've got those folks around.
Yeah, the big noon kickoff was here. Those guys were out there having a good time. I'm excited about this. I talked about it before. This is what I think a lot of Illini fans have expected for this program, and these are the opportunities that you live for. These are the opportunities where you get to play a USC team, a storied franchise, a historic program like they are, and you go out here and hopefully take care of business. So I'm looking forward to today.
Well, USC 7-6 a year ago. They went 4-5 in the Big Ten in their first year in the conference. Their wins this year, they beat Michigan State in their last game in the Coliseum, 45-31. They beat Missouri State 73-13, Georgia Southern 59-20. A couple of weeks ago, they won at Purdue 33-17. David Alano due to kick it off for the Illini. Eli Sanders, the very deep man, has the wind a little bit. As Michael mentioned, there is some breeze. The ball will carry, and David Alano continues to rack up touchback after touchback. USC will start 1st and 10 at their own 25, and that familiar Cardinal and gold. The Illini special teams jumping up and down, telling the students, let's hear you, as they go to work from behind USC. Their quarterback is a good one, Jaden Mayava, who eventually wound up at UNLV. And a big game last week against Michigan State, 20 for 26, 234 yards. And USC with all that history, Marcus Allen is in the building today. Ronnie Lott is in the building. I mean, they've got some big names, but those guys aren't playing today. Waymon Jordan is the tailback. The quarterback is Mayava from their own 25. Snap back to the QB, fakes a handoff, runs it to the right, and the Illini string it, knock him out of bounds. Among the guys there, Matt Bailey. Good to see him back out there because we were missing a lot of guys last week.
Well, Brian, that was an RPO. That was one thing that we faced last week that we could not stop. You saw that the corner attacked the receiver, made it hard for him to get the ball off. Jaden Mayava had to hold on to it. That's one of the things we talked about last week, attacking those receivers so he can't get the ball off him on time in the pass.
Forced him out of bounds after a loss of 2, so it's 2nd and 12 USC. Just underway, left to right as we look at it here at Geese Memorial Stadium. Here's a handoff the tailback. Running right is Eli Sanders, and the Illini string it out again. He gets up to about the 29, so he'll get about 6. But it'll be 3rd down. Gabe Ackus, one of the first guys through down there for the Illini defense. Also starting Tomiwa Durajaye, defensive tackle down there for the Illini defense, along with James Thompson Jr. Here we go, 3rd and 6 from their own 29 for USC. Backs are split either side. Back to pass, Mayava. Throws over the middle, got a man, caught. 1st down, USC, right about the 36-yard line. Makai Lemon, one of their big targets, his 25th catch of the year, a gain of 7, and a 1st down for the Trojans.
And Makai Lemon is a guy that breaks tackles, has great yards after the catch. Tackling him and getting him on the ground is going to be vitally important today.
Yeah, they tell me he's even better after the catch.
Yeah.
That's what makes him so good. 1st and 10, 13:34 to go, first quarter, no score yet. Jordan and Sanders in the backfield, they split. Mayava in the shotgun snap. Back to pass, plenty of time. Now he's being chased by Ackus. He rolls left, little lob, left sideline, caught at midfield. Nice catch by Waymon Jordan out of the backfield. But was he out of bounds?
Yep, out of bounds.
Okay. Well, he was open over there, and he just kind of lobbed it to him to the left, and he must have been stepping on the sideline.
Well, Brian, this is, I know they got a first down on that first couple of plays, but this is a really good drive for the Illini. They stopped the RPO game on the very first play. That's one of the things they had so much trouble with last week. Now it forces you as USC to say, okay, we have to try different things and go in a different route. You want them to drop back and try to pass it because that's where our defense is at our best. We can rush the quarterback.
2nd and 10 USC from their own 36. They roll the receiver out of bounds. King Miller is checked in the game at tailback. They'll run 3 or 4 out there. Mayama takes the snap, fakes a handoff, throws left and behind his intended receiver, the tight end Lake McCree, 6'4" senior from Austin, Texas. That one a misfire by Mayama. And here comes the crowd. 13:15 to go, first quarter, no score yet on this homecoming Saturday, and this place has been buzzing, let me tell you. REO is here. They'll be on at halftime with the Marching Illini, the alums, national TV, and a ranked matchup. 3rd and 10, Southern California from their own 36. 2 receivers to the right, snap back. Here is Mayama, throws right, caught, turn, and caught at the 45, 46. They shove him back. I think he's shy of the first down marker. He needed the 46 at the 45. And Lemon with a catch for a gain of 9.
The helmet came off. He made the line to game.
So he is a yard shy, and somebody's helmet came off. Lemon's helmet came off. They will go to him a lot. He's their top receiver, 8 catches. 127 yards last week in their win over Michigan State. And Lincoln Riley, the coach, is going to go for it. 4th and 1 from their own 45. No score yet. They spread the field. Can the Illini hold on 4th down? Snap back Mayama, direct snap, runs it ahead, and he's got a first down. Ridden down eventually by Malachi Hood, but he got across the 45 up to the 48. He got 3. On the direct snap to the QB.
That was direct snap to Wayman Jordan. Mayama was split out on the outside. Direct snap, you got another, probably going to run the ball. Good play call by them. Illini got to get that stop there.
All right, so they get the first down. In the gun, Jordan is the back. And the quarterback, Mayama, goes to work. 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Tight end is out there, 87 McCree on the right side. Now they shift the back around. 1st and 10, couple of first downs for USC at their own 48. Pocket holes, little lob, eluding the rush, dumps it down to the tailback, Jordan. Upfield he goes 50, 45 of Illinois, and down to the Illini 40-yard line. And a first down for the Trojans.
So, Brian, I was talking to Dre Brown, former Illini, current assistant general manager for USC, and he was talking about Lincoln Riley's offense, and just they are multiple. They do so many things. They have RPO. They have, just downfield games, screen games. They're going to attack you in a multitude of ways, both vertically and horizontally.
Gain of 12 on that play. 1st and 10, USC at the Illinois 40. Mayama coming into this year with some big numbers, 1,223 yards to lead the Big Ten, throwing. Back to his right, and he hands it off to Waymon Jordan, running left and inside the 36, down close to the 34-yard line, 33 maybe. Pretty good yardage, though, for Jordan, who comes in with 443 yards for the year, came to USC from Hutchinson Community College. Rated the #1 junior college tailback coming in. 10th play of the drive, no score yet, 11:02 to go first quarter. USC has marched from their own 25 to the Illinois 33, a gain of 7 on the last play. And they give it to Jordan again. A little stutter step, he lost the ball. A scoop by Illinois, they've got the turnover. Jaheim Clark comes up with it on the far side, and the Illini have a takeaway. How about that? That ball popped away. Somebody popped it loose. Or at least something happened because he just dropped it. And the Illini scoop it up, and Jaheim Clark, Juice as they call him, runs it out of bounds. And the Illini defense has stood after a long drive, got going for USC. We'll take a break. 10:49 to go first quarter. Illinois has it back on the takeaway. No score on the Busey Bank Illini Sports Network from Learfield.
of tradition. Yingling, legends stand the test of time.
Listen up, Illini fans. Cashback is here with the new Illini Visa Signature Cashback Card brought to you by the U of I Community Credit Union. Earn cashback every time you make a purchase. 5% cashback on gas and travel, 2% back on groceries and restaurants, and 1.5% back on everything else. But that's not all. U of I Community Credit Union will match your cashback earnings up to $150 for the first year. Learn more and apply today at IlliniCard.org.
Today's game is brought to you by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Why pay more for gels when Barbasol delivers an instant thick lather for a close, comfortable shave? This is Fighting Illini Football from Learfield.
Wherever you are in your career, ACES Online has a program that fits. Choose from stackable certificates, standalone courses, or master's degrees you can complete 100% online. Study what matters to you and earn credentials that make an impact, from sustainability and food systems to health and policy. With expert faculty, flexible formats, and real-world relevance, you'll be ready for what's next. Start small or go big. Either way, your next move starts here. Explore more at acesonline.illinois.edu.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing a best man speech, but getting one from some random +1.
I am honored to be standing here today, also confused and a little hungry. Does anyone want to switch entrees? Pretty sure I checked beef.
You wouldn't settle for just any speech, so don't settle for just any insurance. Get the real deal with State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Well, the Illini 3-1 after the loss in Bloomington last Saturday. They come out with the same starting five up front. They've got Davis, Geske, Kreutz, Henderson, and Priestley. As the Illini get the fumble recovery, Jordan had that ball squirt loose on him. The Illini pick it up. Jaheim Clark, good to see him out there. And the Illini have it 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line. And the give to Caden Fagan. And he carries ahead, carrying tacklers, gets it up close to the 35. Caden Fagan, of course, the Illini running game was non-existent last week. They had 2 total yards. After all the sacks, 7 on Luke Altmaier a week ago. Luke threw the air 14 of 22 for 146. Last week, 59 of that on one pass play to Colin Dixon. No score yet. Illinois gets it back on the turnover. Fagan in the pistol look. Snap back. Hand off to Caden Fagan. Up the middle he goes. 40, 45 to the outside and a first down, Illinois. Good run by Caden Fagan. Bishop Fitzgerald, one of the leading tacklers for the Trojans, on the stop. Gain of 11 and an Ameren, Illinois first down.
Man-on-man blocking up front. One of the issues they had a couple of weeks ago was not getting to that second level, getting to the linebacker. Geske and Kreutz did a great job right there of getting to him, and Caden Fagan was able to pop out of there.
Altmaier in the gun. Fagan to his right. 1st and 10 at the 46. Back to pass Altmaier. Quick hitter right. Caught. Across the way. Nice catch, Colin Dixon. And he's pushed out of bounds right across midfield to about the 48-yard line of the USC Trojans. A gain of 6 on a quick hitter for Dixon, who was the offense last week in that loss at Indiana.
Really impressed with Caden Fagan these first 3 plays. 2 really good runs, but a really good job on the pass pro. That's one area that he struggled in last week. Good to see him rebound from that.
9:23 to go, first quarter. No score. Illinois 2nd and 4 at the USC 48 after the Trojans fumble the football. The tailback is Aiden Lawfrey. Good to see him out there. The young man from Gibson City in the pistol look. He'll take the football, cradle it, run it left, and powered down by the Trojans at about the 46-yard line. Christian Pierce at a safety spot. 2 guys to watch are Eric Gentry, the Sam linebacker, 27 tackles coming in, 7 tackles for loss and 3 sacks, and Bishop Fitzgerald, the safety. Gentry, a transfer at one time from Arizona State.
Gentry is a 6'6" inside linebacker. Yeah. Never seen it before. Those guys usually have their hands in the dirt or they're rushing from the outside. 6'6" inside linebacker. I would have loved to see that.
And we got the barge out here on 3rd and 2 for the Illini at the 46-yard line. So the short gain by Lawfrey. Now they go heavy package, roll right. Altmaier looks to throw downfield, looking for a tight end. He can't catch it inside the 20-yard line. Davin Stoffel, the intended receiver, at about the 20. And it falls incomplete. So the Illini face a 4th and 2 at the 46 of USC, and they might be going for this here.
Yeah, you make that call on 3rd and short, knowing that 4th down, you're more than likely going to go for it. You're right there at midfield. No harm, no foul, but you do want to pick up the first down.
The Illini are 4 of 4, by the way, on 4th down this year. They're going for it here, 4th and 2 from the Trojan 46-yard line. Diamond formation to the left. Fagan the back. And the Illini get a first down. Crouch directing traffic at center. Beatty goes in motion. Now he goes back the other way. Underhanded scoop. Little scoop shovel pass to Fagan with a catch and run to the left hash mark, and he's got a first down. Needed 2. He got about 4. Michael Martin.
Something to note here is that USC is very aggressive on 4th down. They're 5 for 6 on the year. Well, now 6 for 7 on the year going up for it on 4th down. They've only punted the ball 4 times. If we want to win this game, we have to be equally as aggressive on 4th down.
And they were. They get the Ameren, Illinois first down. Gain of 4 to the 42-yard line of USC. No score. 7:46 to go first quarter. Fagan back into tailback. Altmaier fakes it to him. Throws right. Got a man caught across the way. That is Clement. Catch and run. Late flag near the first down marker. And about the 32-yard line of USC. Maybe a face mask on the Trojans. We'll check it with our referee. A gain of 8 as it is.
Face mask. Defense number 25. 15-yard penalty from the end of the run. Automatic first down.
Marcellus Williams, the corner from Carson, California. And of course, USC, as you might expect, they get players from all over the place.
Yeah.
But penalty there, and I thought awkward-looking play there at the end. And Hudson Clement gets Illinois and Ameren, Illinois first down, plus the penalty. The Illini in the Carl red zone. 1st and 10 at the USC 19. No score yet, but the Illini are knocking on the door. Fagan the back. Couple of receivers right. He's going to give it to Fagan. Powers his way through as he does. And down to about the 16. He got 3 on that carry. And Fagan already, Kerry, you're right. Getting to that second level, it's just a little quicker.
Man, leaning forward, running forward. That's one of the things. When you are a big running back, people are already intimidated by you. If you run through a few people's chests in the beginning of the game, by the second quarter, third quarter, definitely by the fourth quarter, those guys tend to start to back up a little bit and don't want to continue to take that pounding.
Speaking of big running backs, by the way, Howard Griffith, the honorary captain today. Good to see Howard this weekend. 2 receivers left, Beatty to the left, Fagan the back, Illinois 2nd and 7, USC 16. Here is Altmaier, gives it to Fagan, knocking his way through again and gets a few more yards down close to the 11, a gain of 5. Not bad here, 2, 3, 4, 5 yards a carry. It'll be 3rd and about 2 for the Illini. The clock moving, 6:25 to go in the first quarter. I would think, too, Kerry, you'd want to keep the ball away from the USC offense.
That's part of it. I mean, if you're able to run the ball down their throat, kind of take away some of the time, their momentum gets thrown off because they're not getting as many drives. Just keep running the ball at them, and you start to wear on that defense. Some of the things we saw last week and the week before, you get wore down when you run the ball at teams.
The Illini nothing of 1 on 3rd down. They did convert the 4th down. Khalil Valentine is in. 3rd and 2 from the USC 11. Altmaier claps his hands. He's going to keep it. Running right, looking for a block. He got it. 5, goal line, touchdown! Touchdown, Illinois! 11 yards out. And he got a big block. Tanner Arkin out front, got him free at the 5, and Altmaier rushes it in. And the Illini lead at 6-0 over USC.
Brian, that's the best drive. That's the best outcome you can have. You get a stop for the Illini, get a turnover, and then you go down and score on your first drive offensively. This is what we expected from the Illini football team. Great drive, great stop by the defense, great drive by the offense.
Altmaier caps a 10-play, 70-yard drive after the fumble. We got a Trojan offsides. We've got an extra point by David Alano, which goes through. It is 6-0
defense,
right now.
17 unabated to the kicker. Half the distance to the goal. We'll retry.
So we'll retry it. Now it's half the distance to the goal. You think about going for 2 here? I mean, I don't know.
I mean, you have been running the ball pretty successfully right down the throats of the Trojans, but I think you want to kick it again.
Yep, I think they're going to do it. David Alano with Crimmins, the punter, the holder. The Illini go 10 plays, 70 yards. USC fumbled it. Juice Clark with the recovery, and then the Illini methodically go down the field. Altmaier on that drive, 3 out of 4. Some running by Caden Fagan. He'll do the extra point again at the north end of Memorial Stadium. Kick on the way by Alano. It is up, and it is good. And the Illini lead it 7-0. They chewed up a lot of clock. It's 5:49 to go first quarter. 7-0 Illinois on the Busey Bank Illini Sports Network from Learfield.
Life is about moving forward. Stand still and you get past. Your next move isn't always obvious. Like the move to the Air National Guard. In the Air Guard, you get a steady paycheck, learn career skills, make valuable contacts, even become eligible for college tuition assistance, all while serving your country and community. Learn what civilian employers want and earn the resume they look for when you visit goang.com. It's your move.
What a matchup we've got, folks. Just nonstop action. The energy is electric and the fans are all in. An intense game like this calls for a Coca-Cola. Ah, crisp and refreshing. That's a game changer. Yeah, that taste scores every time. And just like that, they're back at it. Passionate fans and an ice-cold Coca-Cola. Now that's a winning combo. No matter the team, no matter the sport, everyone knows fan work is thirsty work. Enjoy a Coca-Cola.
The Fighting Illini play here. This is Fighting Illini football from Learfield.
What matters to you matters to us. That's why Busey takes the time to understand your goals and build solutions that fit your priorities. From everyday banking to long-term planning, our team is here to help you navigate every stage with care and expertise. We're more than a bank. We're your neighbor, your advisor, your advocate. Busey Bank, proud to be the official bank of the Fighting Illini, member FDIC.
Make your game weekend brilliant beyond the tailgate. After cheering on the Fighting Illini, take time to explore Champaign-Urbana, savor restaurants that wow, enjoy art that inspires, breathe in the beauty of nature trails and vibrant fall color, and discover family-friendly fun that keeps the whole crew smiling. Now that's what we call a weekend win. For more ideas, visit experiencecu.com.
At Geese Memorial Stadium in Champaign on this gorgeous September Saturday. A packed stadium all the way across. Tons of orange, little cardinal and gold sprinkled in for USC. The Illinois Farm Bureau advantage. Illinois by 7-0. They only had 2 yards of rushing last week. They got 38 on that drive.
That's a really good drive. I mean, you're running the ball right at this USC defense and seeing if they can handle it up front. And the Illini, give them credit as much as we talked about and how much line they were last week for not being able to block and not being able to do all those things in the run game. That's a fantastic first drive. Hat on hat, body on body, getting to the second level and clearing some lanes for the running backs to run.
As you say, a good start to the game after the defense got the fumble. By the way, Leon Lowry credited with the forced fumble. Former Wisconsin Badger that the Illini recovered the ball with Jaheim Clark. Of course, Jaheim's been trying to come back from injury, and Kerry mentioned he looked ready to go, and he was. Scooped up that fumble by Waymon Jordan. Alana will kick it off right to left. Couple of men deep, Jay Fair and Eli Sanders. Now Alano has just been repeatedly kicking it out the back of the end zone all year. And here he goes again out the north end.
Yeah, when I was covering kicks, I wish our kicker was kicking them out in the back of the end zone. No offense to any of my kickers, but I had to cover a lot of kicks at all levels.
There you go.
Make some tackles.
5:49 to go here in the first quarter. Let's go to Michael Martin.
With all these touchbacks, I'm just thinking out loud.
Maybe. All right, 7-0. Illinois with the lead over USC. And the Illini and the Trojans, this is the 12th ever meeting. Illinois is 2-11 against the Trojans. Last meeting in the 2008 Rose Bowl. And I believe we have another timeout as well. Of course, that was the game USC won 49-17. All right, back in a moment. 5:49 to go first quarter, 7-0 Illinois.
Not sure what happened there, Ed. Let me change batteries, make sure that's not it. Okay, changing batteries anyway.
Back at Memorial Stadium, it is 5:49 to go here in the first quarter. 7-0 Illinois. In the Illini coming off that loss at Indiana last week. Indiana outgained the Illini 579 to 161. The Illini went 1 of 10 on third down in that game. Now, of course, they converted the fourth down here today. That was a big play. Caden Fagan running the ball really well. And the Illini battling USC, as we mentioned, last time in the Rose Bowl back in 2008. Rashard Mendenhall with 155 yards rushing in that loss. Juice Williams had 245 yards passing. Of course, a lot of people remember the September of '89 game, that game that was originally going to be in Moscow, moved to the Coliseum in L.A. Illinois won that game 14-13. Jeff George, a couple of late touchdowns to Sean Wax and to Stephen Williams to finish it. The other Illini win in the series, October of 1935 in Los Angeles under Coach Bob Zupke. And Zupke's team did beat Michigan that year in the rain in front of a homecoming crowd. But that was the only other win for Illinois against USC. So it's a tradition-rich program, there's no doubt. When you think college football, you think USC, 11 national championships.
A lot of Heisman Trophy winners, a lot of guys that made it to the next level, and Hall of Fame football players that went to that school. It does have a lot of history, a lot of tradition at University of Southern California.
By the way, USC, I'm told, has trailed at every game this year so far, even though they're 4-0. Wow. They're down 7-0. Even in those games, they blew the other teams out. So with the touchback, 25-yard line for USC, Jaden Mayaba, who went 3 of 5, 27 yards the previous drive, goes to work here at 1st and 10. Now his team down 7-0. 5:49 to go here in the first quarter. 2 receivers right. Jordan is the back. A couple of tight ends to the right. Hand off to the tailback, spinning his way through and hammered down to the turf. Shy of the 30, at about the 28-yard line. Dylan Rosiak, one of the tacklers there for the Illini. Captain had 8 tackles last week at Indiana.
Good job by Dylan Rosiak. One thing, if I have one complaint, wrap him up so he doesn't spin and fall forward for an extra yard or 2.
He did get 3 yards. 2nd and 7. USC from their own 28, down 7-0. Illini crowd trying to help the defense out here after what happened a week ago. Good news is most everybody's back. Pistol look. Mayaba fakes a handoff. Now he's rolling right. Now he's throwing right. Got a receiver caught shy of the 35 and pushed out of bounds. Right near the marker to Jaden Richardson. Richardson, the redshirt senior, San Mateo, California. And he is a yard shy. Needed 7. He got 6. It's 3rd and 1 for USC. They are 1 of 2 on 3rd down today so far. Angelo McCullum checking in. Running off the field, Sabor Kareem, who had to play quite a few minutes last week. Kurt Neal chugs off. Now they get the ball set. 3rd and 1 USC from their own 34. Jordan in the pistol look. Snap back to the quarterback. He's going to give it to Jordan. Big hole left side. He's got the first down. Trying to hold on is Matt Bailey, who drops him finally at the 43-yard line. Got about 9 on that carry. And he's a good one. Jordan, 157 last week, 443 yards coming in. 2nd in the Big Ten in rushing yards and averaging about 8 yards a carry. Think about that.
Running the ball really well. He's a JUCO transfer. He won the Heisman equivalent for the JUCO at JUCO, the award for that.
1st and 10 USC. Late in the first quarter, Illinois up 7-0 after the Trojans fumbled the football. Here is the quarterback, hands to Jordan around the left end, trying to turn the corner. The Illini with Bailey able to string it out, shy of midfield as he ran it to the left. Got to about the 49. He did get 6 yards. They've got Jordan, they've got Sanders. You think about the great running back history of USC. Of course, we saw Bush in the Rose Bowl. He was pretty good. Of course, a guy named Mendenhall wasn't bad either.
Rashard was really good.
3:21 for the quarter. 7-0 Illinois leading the Trojans of USC in the cardinal and gold and white tops. From the Illinois from their own 49. Back to pass pressure coming. He eludes the rush by Akis. Mayaba throws it high left, juggled and incomplete. At about the Illinois 40-yard line. Trying to hit his receiver over there across the way. And that was Richardson again. Akis has been close.
Yeah, he beat the left tackle cleanly. The left tackle just whiffed on him. And Dave, you got to attack that upfield shoulder so that the quarterback can't spin out and get outside. He's gonna remember that one. I'm sure try to get a hold of him next time he gets around there.
Page at 6'7", the left tackle. 6'6" left guard. Killian O'Connor, the center. 6'3" right guard and a 6'6" right tackle for USC. 3rd and 4 Trojans. Trailing Illinois 7-0. Here is Mayaba rolling right, lobbing right, caught, first down USC. Down near the 20-yard line. And Tanook Hines winds up with a nice catch down around the Illinois 21-yard line, a gain of 30.
The Illini defense was standing around trying to get a call. They weren't even prepared when that ball was snapped. You got to get set, get lined up, get set, get ready to go.
Hurry up mode USC and Lincoln Riley, the head coach, the former Sooner head coach. Eli Sanders checks in. Tailback, USC right outside the Illinois red zone at the 21, late in the first quarter. Back to pass Mayaba. Here's a screen pass set up left, caught by Sanders. Running left 20, good speed, 15. Down near the first down marker at about the 10. Right about the 11. He needed the 11. I think that's exactly what he got. Sanders out of the backfield. He'd come in with a couple of receptions this year, so they're not afraid to throw to their tailbacks. And now we've got a Illini being attended to at about the 23-yard line. And we'll get a brief timeout here. 2:19 to go here in the first quarter. 7-0 is the Illini lead. They say media timeout, so let's take a break. We'll come back after this. Illinois leads at 7-0 on the Busey Bank Illini Sports Network from Learfield.
2 million brain cells die every minute during a stroke. Carl Health wants to remind you of the 6 simple signs of a stroke. We call it Be Fast, and it stands for balance lost, eyes blurred, faces drooping, arms are weak, speech is slurred, and terrible headache. If you or someone you know are experiencing these symptoms, call 911 immediately. Be fast, and together we can save lives. Learn more at carl.org/stroke.
At Busey, banking is about more than numbers. It's about relationships. For over 150 years, we've been helping individuals, families, and businesses reach their goals with personalized service and local decision-making. No matter where you are on your financial journey, just starting out or planning ahead, we're here to provide the support you need to move forward confidently. Busey Bank, proud to be the official bank of the Fighting Illini, member FDIC.
Today's game is brought to you by Progressive Commercial Insurance. Progressive Commercial Insurance protects small businesses. Quote today at progressivecommercial.com. This is Fighting Illini football from Learfield.
For more than 90 years, Busey Wealth Management has helped families and businesses make smart financial decisions that stand the test of time. From personalized investment plans to tax strategies that work for you, our team is here to support your goals every step of the way. We take a big pictured approach, connecting you with the right financial experts to help protect what you've built and plan for what's next. Busey Bank, proud to be the official bank of the Fighting Illini, member FDIC.
For 48 straight years, Ford F-Series have been the best-selling trucks in America. We got here by engineering breakthrough technology, redefining Built Ford Tough, and never settling for second best. But what's really made Ford F-Series the #1 selling trucks in America is you. Ford F-Series, built Ford tough. Based on 1977 to 2024 calendar year total sales.
Packed house, sea of orange at Geese Memorial Stadium in Champaign. The Illinois Farm Bureau advantage for the Illini, still 7-0, but USC is on the march. 2:19 to go in the quarter. He joined us late. Illinois deferred on the toss. Went on defense. USC marched down the field, and then their tailback, Waymon Jordan, had the ball poked away by Leon Lowry. Juice Clark picked it up. The Illini went on a 10-play drive. Altmaier, the touchdown run from 11. USC now able to convert a couple of thirds downs. They're 1st and 10 at the Illinois 11. Jordan is the back. Mayama, the quarterback, fakes, throws right, lob to the end zone, incomplete. Flag comes down. Torrey Cox was on defense down there. Tried to hit Tanook Hines in the right corner. And I think this is going to have to be pass interference.
Defense number 5. By rule, the ball is placed at the 2-yard line. 1st and goal.
Yeah, he was in trouble out there.
Yeah, I mean, he was trying to stay in phase, stay in good coverage. Just got a little handsy out there on the outside, and the ball was thrown. Didn't give a chance to play on the ball.
USC going for the tying touchdown here with 2:04 to go first quarter towards that horseshoe here at the south end of Geese Memorial Stadium. Pistol look with Jordan behind Mayama, the quarterback. Receiver goes in motion. Snap back to the quarterback. He's going to hand it off, running left, and he gets down near the goal line. He got to the 1. That's Jordan. Boy, the Illini hammered him down hard at the goal line. I thought he was going to score.
Yeah, it looked like Odeluga is the one that made the tackle. Maybe not. I couldn't really
Looks
tell.
like Thompson.
Oh, Thompson.
Yeah, James Thompson.
Good job.
Yeah, right at the goal line. 2nd and goal at the 1 of Illinois. You had the interference call on Torrey Cox. 7-0 Illinois. Minute 33 to go in the quarter. USC trying to tie it up. Jordan, the tailback. Everybody in tight. Snap back. Mayama gives it up the middle. Tailback is in. Jordan, touchdown, USC. And it's 7-6, Illinois. Nice drive. Nice response. 9 plays, 75 yards for USC. And Mayama, 6 of 9 now for 73 yards. Jordan with a touchdown. He's up to 34 yards. That is his 4th rushing touchdown this year. Sayeri is the kicker. And they will line it up and let him kick it to the south end to tie the game here for the extra point. Kick on the way, and the kick is good. And with that, we're tied at 7-7. Illinois and USC. The University of Illinois would like to thank Carl Health for being today's game sponsor. Carl Health, the official healthcare provider of Fighting Illini Athletics. If you'd like to sync us up to your TV in the comfort of your own home, go to syncmygame.com to find out how. Michael Martin on the sideline.
The Illini that got shaken up before our last commercial break was Tomiwa Durajaye. He went to the sideline, worked with trainers, ran some tests on what looks to be his left shoulder. He looks to be available. Obviously, we have to wait until the next defensive drive, but he looks good to go.
All right, very good. Thank you. 7-7 tie with 1:22 to go in the first quarter. They're listening in today, Illini Nation, Lake Barkley, Kentucky. Fishing, listening in from their desk in Royal, Illinois, or at their desk, I guess. They'll be not in it. Moments on the Kankakee River. Ojai, California, on the mail route in Viola, Illinois. Listening on the app. Let's go Illini. Running in Dubuque on the trail. Dubuque, Iowa, they say. Let's go Illini. Another Saturday of listening and carrying the mail in Paducah, Kentucky. We had a couple of mailmen out there. I guess it's that time of the day here on a Saturday. 7-7 tie. Kickoff in the air. Valentine with Jordan Anderson, and they'll watch it bounce into the south end zone. And with a strong foundation, commitment to quality, IBEW 601, Painters District Council 58, the East Central Illinois Building and Construction Trades Council. Serve our local communities with pride, dedication, and quality craftsmanship. IBEW 601, Painters District 58, and the East Central Illinois Building and Construction Trades Council. truly building the Fighting Illini. We go back on offense. 7-7 tie. USC punches it in from a yard out. Altmaier goes to work. He's 3 of 4 for 17 yards. Aiden Loffrey with him in the backfield from their own 25 in the orange and blue. And the snap back to Luke, and he gives it to Loffrey, cuts right, puts his head down, ahead to about the 30, got 5 yards on that carry.
I'm really liking the work of the offensive line.
Yeah.
5 yards a pop, 4 yards a pop. It's something that we didn't get last week. Penetration was killing us. The Illini are doing a good job of getting the hat on the hat, and the running backs taking one cut, getting north to pick up those 4 or 5 yards each time.
Just simplifying it.
Yeah,
maybe.
make life easy.
Yep, 2nd and 5, 57 seconds to go. Illinois from their own 30. 2 receivers right, 1 left. And again, Loffrey, after being out for a while with an injury. Fake handoff, throw right, pass incomplete. Trying to hit a target, Beatty, at about the 35-yard line. It'll be 3rd and 5. Kevin Longstreet, the corner, right there defensively. Illini 1 of 2 on 3rd downs. They did convert a 4th earlier on that drive where they scored to take the lead.
I thought it was a good play call. Luke Altmaier needs to be better in the execution. Put the ball in front of him. He's a little bit behind Hank Beatty and made it a tough catch.
3rd and 5, Illinois from their own 30. Tied at 7. Now USC may have jumped. Free play. Flags all over the field. Lob to Hudson Clement. He got tangled up at midfield. Another flag. Oh, the laundry business is good right now. We got flags all over the field. USC was definitely offsides, I would think. And then Clement trying to make an over-the-shoulder catch right in front of Brett Bielema at midfield. And that piece of cloth came in.
The defense, offside. That foul is declined. Pass interference, defense, number 17. 15-yard penalty in the spot. Automatic first down.
I'm glad the ref from center field threw the flag, because the ref on this sideline, I have no clue what he was looking at. He's looking right at the receiver and just held his flag in his pocket. But good job getting the play call, getting the penalty call.
Coach Bielema was about to throw his clipboard.
Oh, goodness.
So the Illini get the first down. They decline the offsides. They take the interference. 1st and 10 from their own 45. Tied at 7 with USC. 40 seconds to go in the quarter. Here's Altmaier back to pass. Throws it left. Caught. Big tight end's got it. That is Tanner Arkin, and he takes a pop. And knocked out of bounds. And now what? I think we've got a first down. Yeah, they're moving the sticks. Gain of 12. And that is an Ameren, Illinois first down. I think that's our other tight end, Abney, I think. 86, is that right? Okay, yep, 86. First down, Illinois. We'll take it. 1st and 10. 7-7 tie, Illinois and USC. Tailback is Loffrey. As the Illini get another Ameren, Illinois first down, they're starting to pick some of those up, and now the quarter's going to run out. And that is it for the quarter. We'll take a break. 7-7 Illinois and USC. A good one so far here on this homecoming week here in Champaign on the Busey Bank Illini Sports Network from Learfield.
Jobs in every field, great salaries, flexible hours, and top-tier benefits. All from a state job? Yes, really. Really great careers. Visit work.illinois.gov.
Trabajos en cada profesión, excelentes salarios, horarios flexibles y beneficios de primer nivel. ¿Todo eso en un trabajo estatal? ¿De veras? De verdad. Encuentra carreras verdaderamente geniales. Visita work.illinois.gov.
He's got the speed. He's got room. He's going to score.
No one gets you closer to the game than Sirius XM College Sports Radio.
For the win. Got it! Let's go!
Tune in for news, talk, and analysis from the offseason through regular season and into the postseason. We've got your team covered anywhere you go.
Deep to center field. Oh, it's gone!
Get a free trial at SiriusXM.com/College Sports Radio 2025.
Hail to the orange. Hail to the blue. This is Fighting Illini football from Learfield.
Flight by Yingling is the next generation of light beer. For those who don't follow trends, but craft them. Flight by Yingling is 12 ounces of uncompromised refreshment from America's oldest brewery. With only 2.6 grams of carbs and 95 calories, this is premium refreshment 6 generations in the making. Don't just raise a glass, raise the bar. Flight by Yingling. Available wherever beer is sold. DG Yingling and Son Incorporated. Pottsville, Pennsylvania. Please enjoy responsibly.
The College of Liberal Arts and Sciences at the University of Illinois is where curiosity drives impact. In LAS, bold thinking doesn't just inspire learning, it powers everything the college does, across disciplines and across communities. LAS turns big questions into breakthrough discoveries, driving change in science, society, and the ideas that shape our future. The College of Liberal Arts and Sciences, where curiosity drives impact. Find out more at go.illinois.edu/LAS.
7-7 tie, Illinois and USC here as we start the second 15 minutes in the second quarter. Ryan Barnhart with Gary Davis, Steve Kelly, Ed Bond, Michael Martin on the sideline, Michael Kaiser, and Mark Schultz helping us in the booth here on a gorgeous September. It's Saturday afternoon now, as we're getting close to noon anyway. Hey, Illini fans, as you cheer on the orange and blue today, remember to enjoy the refreshing taste of Coke Zero Sugar, because fan work is thirsty work. And today's game brought to you by the Illini Cashback Card. Earn cash all day, every day. Cash back with the official credit card of the Fighting Illini. Visit IlliniCard.org. Illinois, 72 yards of offense, 43 on the ground. USC, who fell behind 7-0 after they fumbled the football. Altmaier with his 10th career rushing TD, his 9th at Illinois. Got Illinois on the board. Waymon Jordan, a 1-yard run for USC. And we're tied at 7. Let's pause 10 seconds, allow our network's affiliates to identify themselves. Back in 10 seconds for station ID on Illinois football from Learfield. So we'll switch sides of the field. Illinois now left to right. Kerry, what did you make of the first quarter?
I thought the first quarter went really well. I like what the Illini are doing offensively. I like what they did that first drive defensively. Got to get a stop in that second drive, but all in all, it's been a really good outcome for the first quarter of Illini football today.
Playing a really good USC team. 1st and 10, Illinois at the 43-yard line of the Trojans. Left to right, Laughley the back, Altmaier under center. Single receiver either side, gives to Laughley, running right, not much there. Maybe a yard down to the 42. Desmond Stevens upending him there. Stevens, linebacker, 16 tackles coming in.
Yeah, just unblocked linebacker, didn't get off to the second level. I think it was Melvin Priestley that was unable to get up to that second level. Got to take a better angle, go to where he's going, not where he is.
USC leading the country in sacks, by the way, coming in with 16. 2nd and 10, they say no gain officially, maybe a half yard. Snap back to Altmaier, looks to throw over the middle, got him in. It is caught. And inside the 30, 25, Beatty with a catch and run and a first down, Illinois. There he is, number 80 again. An Ameren, Illinois first down. And a gain of 18 on the quick hitter to Beatty. Once he catches it, he really moves.
He's a punt returner. Guys that return punts know what to do when they get the ball in their hands and in open field.
Altmaier in the gun. Valentine to his right. 2 receivers to the left. Now here is the snap back, and here is Altmaier, throws it left into traffic, and the ball is incomplete at about the 23-yard line. Trying to hit Tanner Arkin at about the 24-yard line.
They were trying to hit Khalil Valentine on the wheel route. The USC defense, the linebacker, did a really good job of staying put, not biting on anything, so he had to check it down to the secondary receiver. But down here at the bottom, we had one-on-one coverage. The safety was all the way to the other side of the field. If we get that look again, I wouldn't be surprised if Luke and Barry Lundy try to take a shot on that one-on-one corner.
7-7, Illinois and USC. 13:50 to go first half. Ball at the USC 25. 2nd and 10 for the Illini. 3 receivers to the right. Back to pass Altmaier. Pressure comes. He steps up. Now he's running up the middle. Now he's running left. And tackled at about the 19-yard line. At about 6. Jaden Walker, the middle linebacker, holds on. The Illini in the Carl red zone. Brought to you by Carl, the official healthcare provider of the Fighting Illini. Each team with 7 first downs in this game. The Illini just inside the 20 at the 19-yard line. 3rd and 4, Illinois tied with USC. 7-7. Beatty's in a receiver. Fagan now back into tailback. Caden already with 23 yards. Lines up to left, quick count. Altmaier slant over the middle, caught by Clement. First down inside the 10. And down close to the 8-yard line, and a gain of 11 on a quick hitter over the middle to Hudson Clement, the former Mountaineer from West Virginia. Got some linemen coming in now as McMillan checks in. 66 is out there. Brandon Hanson as well. This is the 9th play of this drive. The Illini tied with USC here early in the second quarter. The Illini first and goal at the 8. Bring a lot of linemen in. Single back set with Fagan. Couple of tight ends to the right. Pitch to the right. Here is Fagan. Looked like he wanted to throw. Now he's going to run. 10 and crawls forward to about the 7 where his knee goes down. Maybe a couple of yards. Bishop Fitzgerald on the stop.
Really good decision. He was pulling up to throw that ball. He was trying to look, but you're taught if you're giving that play halfback toss, you're taught if it's not clean, if it's not open, you take it and run it. So good decision by Caden Fagan of just running it, tucking it and running, trying to pick up as many yards as he could.
Yeah, I don't think he got much, if anything. It's down about between the 7 and the 6. 7-7 tie. Illinois trying to punch it in here at the south end of Memorial Stadium. Valentine is checked into tailback. Dixon to the right. Tight end either side. Altmaier. Now Brett Bielema wants a timeout. Obviously didn't like what he saw or something.
Well, the play clock was running down. USC ran off the defensive lineman. I'm assuming that's as fast as he can run. No, not really. He was running as slow as he possibly could to get off the field.
You came with your second.
So we get a timeout call by Brett Bielema. 11:34 to go. First half, tied at 7. Altmaier a touchdown run of 11. Waymon Jordan a touchdown run of 1 for USC, the College of Liberal Arts and Sciences. At Illinois, where curiosity drives impact, big questions spark bold discoveries and lead to lasting change. Explore what's possible at go.illinois.edu/LAS. Illini total yardage in this game, 109. And obviously this game much more in control of what happened last Saturday.
They're more in rhythm. The passing game is better. They're getting the ball out of their hand quickly. Up front, they're doing a good job of getting a hat on the hat in the run game, and the running backs are making one cut and getting downfield. So it's more rhythm going along with what's happening. And first and second down, we talked about that earlier. Winning on first and second down makes third down much easier. Instead of 3rd and 8 and 3rd and 10, now you're 3rd and 2 or 3rd and 3.
Illini had to call a timeout. Second and goal at the 6 of the Southern California Trojans. Altmaier so far, 6 of 9, 58 yards. Single back set with Valentine in his hip pocket to the right. From the 6 of USC on second down. Snap back to Altmaier. Shovel pass again ahead. And I think it's Beatty this time with a catch and run down to about the 4-yard line. He got 2. They've run that a couple of times.
Yeah, and had success on it the first couple of times. I'm sure they would like to have gotten that one in the end zone. Good job by USC of staying put and not overrunning it.
Valentine out, Fagan in. Here comes Dixon. Out is Bowick. Good to see Bowick out there again. The transfer in from Ball State. Been a little banged up. 11:06 to go in the half, 7-7. Illinois and USC. They send out a couple of receivers to the right, Beatty to the left. Altmaier at 3rd and goal at the 4. Fagan, the big back, to his left. They send Dixon in motion. It's a jet sweep. Now it's a reverse. Now Beatty's going to throw it to Altmaier, and a touchdown! Touchdown, Illinois, and Beatty, the former quarterback, throws it to his fellow quarterback at this level. There is a flag down at about the 15-yard line.
Result of the play is a touchdown. Personal foul, roughing the passer for a high hit. Defense number 24.
Touchdown, Illinois. How do you like that?
That was beautiful. That was the Philly special. That's what the Philadelphia Eagles ran in the Super Bowl versus the Patriots. That was the Philly special. Throw it to the quarterback. Good job. And that looked like that could have been targeting on Hank Beatty.
Well, they may check it. Beatty, who we've joked with him this week on the coaches show, is he ever going to throw it? And he kind of chuckled a little bit. Altmaier with a touchdown catch as Dixon flipped it to Beatty, who did get hammered as he unloaded it. 13-7 Illinois. And here is the extra point by Alano. It is up and it is good. So now Hank Beatty has rushed for a touchdown. He's thrown for one. He's caught one. He's returned for a punt for a touchdown.
He's having a heck of a season, man.
Anybody say Dyke Edelman on that kind of stuff? How about that? 10:49 to go here in the half. Illinois 14, USC 7 on the Busey Bank Illini Sports Network from Learfield.
Since we opened our doors in 1868, Busey has upheld its pledge to foster customer relationships and vibrant communities, representing a legacy of partnership and progress. With multiple lines of business, we provide a range of financial solutions tailored to your needs. From digital banking to planning for retirement, Busey is here to help you achieve your financial goals. Busey Bank, proud to be the official bank of the Fighting Illini, member FDIC.
Hey, Illini fans, it's college football season, and SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of Hail Marys and walk-on heroes. SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be a part of all the action this season. Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Illinois football games or to any other live event in your area, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the Fighting Illini. Let's go Fighting Illini! SeatGeek.
Today's game is brought to you by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Feeling great starts with a great shave. This is Fighting Illini football from Learfield.
I'm attorney Howard Ankin, a proud University of Illinois graduate. My mom and dad, aunts and uncles, many cousins, all Illini. And now my son started his freshman year. At Ankin Law, we obtain compensation and justice for our clients involved in auto truck rideshare accidents, work injuries, fall injuries, and medical mistakes. At Ankin Law, we're here to help. The movie Risky Business said it best. It looks like Ankin Law. Call 312-6-million.
Listen up, Illini fans. Cashback is here with the new Illini Visa Signature Cashback Card brought to you by the U of I Community Credit Union. Earn cashback every time you make a purchase. 5% cashback on gas and travel, 2% back on groceries and restaurants, and 1.5% back on everything else. But that's not all. U of I Community Credit Union will match your cashback earnings up to $150 for the first year. Learn more and apply today at IlliniCard.org.
Illinois Farm Bureau advantage, Illinois 14, USC 7, 10:49 to go first half. How about that? Altmaier with a touchdown catch from Hank Beatty. The Illini, because of the penalty on USC on the late hit there, the roughing on Beatty on the throw, and they'll kick off from midfield. A squib kick by Alano, picked up by the young man Eli Sanders. He runs it out to about the 20-yard line on the squib kick. And the last time a non-quarterback had a passing touchdown, Isaiah Williams, who used to be a quarterback, but he threw one against Northwestern. Remember, your old buddy Kurt Kidner caught one.
He did in
the bowl game, right?
Micron PC Bowl. I think right. Brandon Lloyd threw it to him, if I'm not mistaken. And Kurt said all week in practice when we were working on that, Kurt said to Coach Turner, if I catch this ball, I'm throwing it in the stands. And Coach Turner was like, no, you're not. He caught it, and he threw it into the stands.
And then he told him to come over, and he said, I'm going to look like I'm yelling at you.
Yeah, yep.
Just nod your head. That was a great story. 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line, so about the same as it would have been with a touchback. We got a wildcat look here. And now we get a delay of game. Got a wildcat look with a tailback back there, Jordan. And he kind of turned around and looked, and the play clock was running down. And so it'll move him back 5 yards to the 15-yard line. And the regular quarterback, Jaden Mayaba, is in there. So Hank Beatty, again, who played quarterback at Rochester for some really good teams down near the Springfield area, throws one to Altmaier, who I would think that would be his first touchdown catch ever. 1st and 15. Mayaba with Illinois up 14-7. Gives to his tailback and nothing going. As the Illini grab him, Eli Sanders dropped right about the line of scrimmage. 10:33 to go first half. 14-7 Illinois. And now we've got an injured Trojan. The center, Killian O'Connor, out of high school in California, down about the 15-yard line. And with that, we'll get a break. All right, Illinois up 14-7 on USC. 10:32 to go first half. UC Bank, Illini Sports Network from Learfield.
IBEW Local 601, IUPAT District Council 58, and the East Central Illinois Building and Construction Trades Council serve our local communities with pride and dedication. Our well-trained and highly skilled members set the standard for quality craftsmanship across industrial, commercial, and residential industries. IBEW Local 601, IUPAT District Council 58, and the East Central Illinois Building and Construction Trades Council. Together, we are building the Illini.
Welcome to your field. The weather is perfect. The soil is perfect. The seedlings are perfect. Enjoy your relaxing day.
We all know that's not farming. That's fantasy. It takes grit and hard work to do what you do. Dynagrow Seed is bred and tested for your reality with a proven history of success in your area year after year. Dynagrow Seed. For real. Visit seedyoucantrust.com.
Illinois football lives here all season long. This is Fighting Illini football from Learfield.
Morning, Zoe. Got donuts.
Jeff Bridges, why are you still living above our garage?
Well, I dig the mattress, and I want to be in a T-Mobile commercial like you. Teach me, Saldana.
Oh, no, I'm not really prepared. I couldn't possibly. At T-Mobile, get the new iPhone 17 Pro on them. It's designed to be the most powerful iPhone yet and has the ultimate pro camera system.
Wow, impressive. Let me try. T-Mobile is the best place to get iPhone 17 Pro because they've got the best network.
Nice, Jeffrey.
You heard them. T-Mobile is the best place to get the new iPhone 17 Pro on us with eligible trade-in in any condition.
So, what are we having for lunch?
Dude, my work here is done.
24 monthly bill credits on experience beyond for well-qualified customers plus tax and $35 device connection charge. Credits ended. Balance due if you pay off earlier. Cancel finance agreement. iPhone 17 Pro, 256 gigs, $1,099.99, and new line minimum $100 plus a month plan with auto pay plus taxes and fees required. Best mobile network in the U.S. based on analysis by Ookla Speed Test Intelligence data 1/2025. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Illinois Farm Bureau advantage here in Champaign. Illinois leading USC 14-7. Altmaier's first career receiving touchdown a moment ago from Hank Beatty. And it was his second career reception. Michael Martin on the sideline.
Just a quick stat for you. Hank Beatty is the 23rd college football player since 1956 to record a rushing, passing, receiving, and punt return touchdown in a single season. He's the first since Jalen Tate from Virginia Tech did it in 2024.
Great stat. Thank you, Michael. 10:32 to go, first half. Here come the Cardinal and gold Trojans with the white tops and the Cardinal helmet. We all know with USC. They brought some of their band members, by the way, with them. They're way up on the east side there on the top. Total yardage fairly even, 115 to 112. USC goes to work. King Miller is in. Sanders is in. Mayaba the quarterback. Back split either side. 2nd and 15 from their own 15. Play action. Throw over the middle. Caught. Nice catch. Leaping catch by the tight end, Laker McCree. Across the 30 up to the 31-yard line, a gain of 16. Miles Scott with the up end on a 6'4", 250-pound tight end.
Well, Miles Scott probably isn't going to go high anymore this season. He's probably going to go as low as possible. Great job by that tight end from USC of holding on to the ball, though.
JoJo Hayden checks in the game. Kurt Neal checking off. 1st and 10. Up to the 30-yard line for USC. Illinois leading the Trojans 14-7. Just under 10 minutes to go in the first half. In the gun, Mayaba gives it to Sanders, and blowing through, Miles Scott with a great tackle back at the 25-yard line. Well, he went low that time.
Brian, you just talked about Killian O'Connor, the center for USC going out. He was banged up. I don't know what the status is, but their backup Reed is in now, and that's 2 snaps in a row. The snaps are a little bit slower. That throws the timing off of every single play. I don't know if that's his normal snap rate, but we'll see if that changes anything for their offense.
I think we got another Wildcat look. 2nd and 16 now. Loss of 3 back to the 24-yard line. And here is a keeper now. Looking is Waymond Jordan, flips it behind him. Now they're going to do some trickery. A lob downfield, caught by Makai Lemon. Still on his feet, running, splits the Illini defense. and a touchdown, USC.
It's a good play.
Wow, that ball was touched by everybody. Sanders, and then Mayava, and then Lemon, who's their top receiver.
Downfield, number 50.
But is it going to count?
5-yard penalty. Repeat second down.
It is not going to count. Ineligible receiver downfield.
Well, number 50, the center, Reed, the backup. We
center.
just talked about it. It's his first couple of snaps. He probably hasn't practiced this play all week long. He's downfield.
Yeah, they found Mekhi Lemon, who's really hard to bring down. And again, Pete Arbogast, who does a great job on the Trojan Network, told me he's even better as a guy running the football. And he split the Illini defense, but it is all for naught. Now they've showed it on film, and they didn't get anything out of it.
We'll take it.
As the center, the backup center just went in, as Kerry talked about. And so that backs him up to the 19, 2nd and 21. From their own 19 after the ineligible receiver downfield. The quarterback is in. Mayava chased, running to the right, chased by Hunt. Now the Illini close in, throws back across his body, and the receiver caught and dropped at the 26-yard line. He got about 5-6 yards on that, maybe 7. And running for his life was the quarterback, Mayava, and he found King Miller at the last second. USC in hurry-up mode. They give him 6 yards. 3rd and 14, USC, trailing Illinois 14-7. From their own 26, crowd is alive. Mayava lob over the middle, caught. First down, USC. Nice catch by Lyons, Walker Lyons with a leaping catch. And he caught it at about the 44-yard line. And a gain of 18 and a first down. Good throw by Mayava. He thrown to the tight ends a couple of times today. And now we get the parade of players out there for the Illini. Durajaye trots back on. And all of this, of course, they're allowed to do, but they do it as slowly as they can. Hunt runs off. Now we're ready to go. 1st and 10, USC at their own 44. Still trailing Illinois 14-7. And here is a handoff to the right. Sanders trying to turn the corner, 45 out of bounds at midfield. As USC trying to get it going. Mayava 9 of 12 passing for 112 yards. Waymon with a touchdown run today. 8 attempts, 34 yards.
Brian, it's going to be interesting. The Illini solved the RPO problem very early on. So I don't know if USC will come back to that. But now you got to get to the quarterback. They're going to drop back and pass. It's been a couple of times where they've been right there, just missed out on Mayava.
Gain of 5 to the 49. Rush coming. Mayava dumped down over the middle. Pass is juggled and nearly intercepted. Broken up at midfield, trying to hit Waymon Jordan. And a couple of Illini collided down there, including Rosiak, who's down on his back. Got another Illini down about the 50-yard line. And that is Thompson. And we got a break. We'll take it. We'll sort it out. 7-11 to go first half. Illinois and USC in a good one. The Illini 14, the Trojans 7. On the Busey Bank, Illini Sports Network from Learfield.
Listen up, Illini fans. Cashback is here with the new Illini Visa Signature Cashback Card brought to you by the U of I Community Credit Union. Earn cashback every time you make a purchase. 5% cashback on gas and travel, 2% back on groceries and restaurants, and 1.5% back on everything else. But that's not all. U of I Community Credit Union will match your cashback earnings up to $150 for the first year. Learn more and apply today at IlliniCard.org.
Dear Rocky Roads, the 2025 Toyota Tacoma doesn't flinch. Rugged twists? Been there. Rutted turns? Done that. With tons of top tech and rock-solid resilience, Tacoma is tougher than any terrain. And when the dust settles, Tacoma's legendary resale value means confidence for the road ahead. Find your Tacoma at Toyota.com or visit your local Toyota dealer today. Toyota, let's go places.
Welcome to your field. The weather is perfect. The soil is perfect. The seedlings are perfect. Enjoy your relaxing day.
We all know that's not farming. That's fantasy. It takes grit and hard work to do what you do. Dynagrow Seed is bred and tested for your reality with a proven history of success in your area year after year. Dynagrow Seed. For real. Visit seedyoucantrust.com.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing a lawyer, but getting some guy who just watches courtroom dramas.
How does the defendant plead?
Guilty. Wait, what? Also, objection.
You object to what?
Erroneous.
Counsel, approach the bench.
Hey, can I get a whack at the gavel?
You wouldn't settle for just any lawyer, so don't settle for just any insurance. Get the real deal with State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Illinois 14, USC 7. That's our Illinois Farm Bureau advantage. 7:11 to go in the first half here. Luke Allmeyer has rushed for a touchdown and caught a touchdown pass from Hank Beatty. Hank Beatty, the first Big Ten player to record a passing TD, rushing TD, receiving TD, and a punt return touchdown in a season since Michigan Steve Preston in 2003. We're talking 22 years ago in the Big Ten since that's happened. Touchdown run by Waymon Jordan of USC. The Illini defense much better today. They were just better across the board here today. Jaden Mayaba, the former quarterback, freshman of the year in the Mountain West. He led UNLV to the championship game in that conference. So far today, he's 9 of 13, 112 yards. Had a trick play that was called back on an ineligible receiver, and they're trying to work their way through that. 3rd and 5 at their own 49. 7:11 to go in the half. Jordan is the back. He will get the handoff. Plows his way, number 2, trying to get the first down. I think he's just a little shy. And to get to the Illinois 46, and he's right outside. He's in the front yard, but he's not there yet.
Another thing that I noticed on film, the USC Trojan tight ends, when they're going in motion, they start going downhill. That's an illegal procedure as well. The Illini coaches might want to bring that to the attention of the referees, because he's getting a run. He's going in motion, but he starts going downhill to try to take a shot at one of the linebackers or defensive ends.
You ever been to Grand Central Station? That's what we're looking at right here. Is the Illini moving people around? Oh, USC's going to go for it. 4th and 1 at the 47. Quarterback sneak over the top. Mayaba, I think he's got it. It is a first down for USC. He just leaped over the top of all those bodies, and he got it. Kind of rode the wave, if you will, kind of like at a concert. Speaking of that, REO coming up at halftime with a marching Illini. Like that segue. That was snuck that one in, and that'll be fun to watch. And the alumni band will be there as well. Another Wildcat look here. It's about the 4th time they've done this. Illini running players in and out on defense. 1st and 10 on the quarterback keeper by Mayaba. Jordan is in the Wildcat look here. Or is that the backup quarterback? It is. Hassan Longstreet now is in. He's going to give it to his tailback. They were moving around back there, and he's thrown down hard. He got up to the 40 or down to the 42. He got 4. I tell you what, they like Longstreet a lot. In fact, the radio guy for USC told me he's going to be a Heisman candidate in a couple of years. Wow. That's how much they think of him. 2nd and 6, 14-7 Illinois as the clock continues to wind down here. They started at their own 20. They had a long touchdown play called back on a penalty. Mayaba's back in. They're 2nd and 6 at the Illinois 42. 5 minutes to go in the half. Illinois up 14-7. Sanders is in a tailback. 2 receivers either side. And here's Mayaba. Play action. Short drop. Looks to throw. Got a man open, and he underthrew it. Tried to hit his tight end down there, McCree. And it just left it a little short.
Yeah, the Illini I said it earlier, since USC is doing drop back pass, at some point you have to get to the quarterback. They're rushing 3, sometimes they're rushing 4. Somebody has to win a one-on-one matchup, and if you bring 5, it definitely has to get back there to the quarterback.
USC 3rd and 6. They are 4 of 6 on 3rd down. Back to pass Mayaba. Pocket closes, unloads it, incomplete. Trying to hit his receiver, Makai Lemon, at about the 36-yard line, right at the first down marker, and it falls incomplete. And are they going to go for it?
They don't punt.
No, I don't think they've only punted 4 times this year.
They might not have brought the punter with them. I don't know.
Sam Johnson is the punter. They're 2 of 2 on 4th down, so they're going to go for it. This is a little longer, though. 4th and 6 from the Illinois 42. And a crowd trying to help out. Sanders to the left. They move the tight end over. Mayaba from the Illinois 42 on 4th down. Back to pass. Chase nearly had him. He throws it right. Pass broken up. Incomplete. I think Clark broke it up. Intended for Hines at about the 20-yard line. And the Illini defense has held. Thank you very much.
Yep. Great to have Jaheim Clark back. He's been injured all season. I was talking to Coach Corey Parker right before the game. He got injured right at the end of training camp and just missed all of his time. Great to have him back and healthy. Gave back his 2 plays in a row, getting pressure on the quarterback. That's what you have to do. When they're going to drop back, your best players have to show up. Gave back is forcing them out of the pocket. Jaheim Clark downfield, breaking the pass up.
So the Illini leading USC 14-7. The Illini get it back on the 4th down. Incomplete pass, broken up by Jaheim Clark. The Illini go to work, good field position from their own 42, leading 14-7. Here is Altmaier, gives it to Valentine, jukes his way through, carrying tacklers, and near another first down. To the 48-yard line of USC, and that should be good. It is for another Ameren, Illinois first down.
And Brian, USC has been in a lot of too high safety looks. That generally tells the offense we can run the ball because they don't have enough people in the box. Great run by Khalil Valentine, finding the lane, get his pass down.
Let the runner short of line to gain, 2nd down. Reset the chains.
Now they reset it. It is not a first down. Ameren still sponsors it, but it's 2nd and 1, I guess. At the 48, they're about a half a yard away. Clement checks in. Abney checks in. Abney had a catch earlier at tight end. 4:06 to go in the half. 14-7 is the Illini lead. They clap their hands. They come to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 1. You really got a free play here almost. Valentine the back. 2 receivers to the left. Altmaier takes the snap. Is going to give it up the middle, and this time they've got the first down. Valentine ripping through from the state of California against Southern California. Gets it down to the 44-yard line. He got 5 yards for number 5.
And again, Brian, if the USC Trojans want to stay in that too high safety look, run the football at them. They're not going to have enough people in the box. You got a lot more bodies in there, and you're going to doing a good job of getting the hat on the hat and creating running lanes for your running backs.
Ashton Hollins checks in at receiver. Bowick is out there. No Malik Elsie today, by the way. Valentine the back, 1st and 10 Illinois, leading 14-7 late in the 2nd quarter. Snap back to Altmaier. Play action fake. Looks to throw. Dumps it down to Beatty. Turns upfield. 45. Spins away from a tackler. And they finally grab him shy of the 41-yard line at the 42. So out of all that, he got 1 yard. It'll be 2nd and 9. Beatty with a touchdown pass today. A Rochester quarterback and receiver for Illinois. And one of the top receivers in the Big Ten. Threw one to Altmaier, who also rushed for one today. Waymon Jordan, a touchdown run for USC. Total yardage, Illinois 131, USC 159. Illinois 2nd and 9 from the 42 of USC. Left to right as we look down. Beatty in motion. Altmaier gives it up the middle. Picking his way through Khalil Valentine. And a surge of tacklers there, throwing back at the 37. He got 5. And you're right, Gary, 3rd and 4 through 3rd and 3, a lot better than the alternative, which we saw all of last week.
And you can be a little bit stubborn as well. I mean, bullheaded. We saw Indiana run the same play over and over and over again. If they don't stop it, continue to do it. You have to have it makes life easy.
Timeout.
Now we got a 2-minute timeout, or the 2-minute timeout, which is 3 minutes long. So we will keep it here. 14-7 is the Illinois lead. Steve Kelly coming up at halftime. We can check some other scores real quick. Some games. This is one of the early games. Today, game brought to you by Ford. Hustle is what it takes to dominate. It's exactly what built Ford tough trucks were made to do. Check out F-150 or Super Duty at your local Ford dealer today. Rutgers and Minnesota tied at 14. That game in the 2nd quarter. Ohio State and Washington play today. Indiana goes to Iowa. UCLA and Northwestern. Oregon is at Penn State. So some big matchups in the Big Ten today. Illini with a total of 10 first downs. Ameren, Illinois sponsors them. Let me recap that Little Beatty pass into Dixon and then to Beatty and then to Allmeyer, who was wide open in the end zone. That touchdown put Illinois up 14-7. This close shave instant replay brought to you by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Why pay more for gels when Barbasol delivers an instant thick lather for a close, comfortable shave? Choose Barbasol, quality shave and trusted value. Yeah, sounds like Kurt Kittner is the last quarterback to catch a touchdown pass. That'd be Kittner on the receiving end of that touchdown in the bowl game. So it's been that long.
A long time.
That make you feel old?
Yeah, I think every weekend I feel a little bit older.
Well, the Illini in good shape here, and they got a chance here. Of course, they deferred the kickoff at the start, so they're trying to double dip here with 2 minutes to go in the half, leading 14-7. And just kind of, as you've observed, you've seen adjustments, obviously.
Well,
offense and defense.
They're in rhythm. They're in sync offensively. The run game and the pass game, the blocking up front has been much better. Hat on a hat. You can tell that the guys that was one of the focal points this entire week, making sure we get a hat on a hat up front in the running game. And then in the passing game, they're getting the ball out quickly. Defensively, having Jaheim Clark back definitely makes a difference. You add more depth into that secondary that was really banged up last week. That was part of the problem and why we gave them so many points to Indiana. But I think the adjustments that have been made all week long have been outstanding. And again, that running game, everything starts up front, offensively and defensively. Defensive line getting to the quarterback, and offensive line getting those guys out of the way for your running backs. They've been doing a really good job so far.
Yeah, the Illini was 71 rushing yards total. Now Allmeyer with a rushing touchdown as well. And then Khalil Valentine, 20 yards. Fagan, 5 carries for 25. Playing USC today. And the Illini and the Trojans had not met since the Rose Bowl in January of 2008 out in Pasadena. Lincoln Riley, his third year as the coach. Come in just ranked ahead of Illinois in the latest poll. Last year, they had several games go down to the wire. I think 5 of their losses came by a total of 19 points. So they could have had a better record than they had at 7-6. They did win the bowl game against Texas A&M. Illinois, of course, won a lot of close games to win 10 games. 2 minutes to go in the half. The Illini have it 3rd and 4 at the USC 37. And Allmeyer's lined up to the left. They go in a wildcat look, and I think Beatty's back there at quarterback. Yes, he is. He's going to keep it on an option keeper. Gets a block, turns upfield, and rumbled out of bounds hard right near the first down marker. He needed 4, and he's right at it if they spot it there.
Holding offense number 75.
But we got a penalty anyway.
Third down.
Brandon Henderson. So never mind.
Those flags kind of blend in with the USC pants. It's hard to see them when they're out there.
You're absolutely right. The Illini called for a holding. Now, USC's been whistled for 6 penalties today. And the big one on a trick play that wound up scoring a touchdown, but they called it back. Now the Illini line up Beatty in the Wildcat, and that time they get a penalty. Holding on Brandon Henderson. So now Altmeier's back in. Fagan is the back. Now it's 3rd and 14 back at the 47-yard line. Snap back to Allmeyer. Looks to throw. Time. Throwing deep left. Looking for Beatty with a diving attempt. Across the way. Did he catch it or not? The officials are conferring. And they're waving arms like scissors down there. And I guess it's incomplete. Wow. One guy was waving his arms up and down. The other one was going side to side.
I couldn't tell if he got his foot in. I don't think he did. But...
And that's going to be a meme somewhere. 2 officials looking at each other, waving their arms in different directions. But the guy that said incomplete, they may look at this.
The previous play was under.
Yeah.
Well, initially, it looked like he was way out of bounds, but one thing that you can always tell, when those little black beads pop up, that usually means that the receiver is dragging his foot, and the ball, if he's got possession of it, those beads did pop up as he was falling out of bounds.
Yeah. So Beatty trying to make a diving catch in front of the USC sideline, and that's a busy place over there right now because the Marching Illini are getting ready, and the alumni band is getting ready. So you got a stack of people over there. Beatty went up in the air. The question is, did he get his tippy toes down with Illinois up 14-7 here late in the second quarter? Our reviews brought to you by AHW. Always here when there's work to be done, from game time to field time, from game-winning calls to yield-boosting tech, precision cutting machines. AHW brings accuracy where it counts.
He got the ball right there.
You think he got it?
And he's got a toe in bounds.
The receiver had control with his left foot in bounds. The result is a first down out of bounds at the 31-yard line.
Hey, we'll take it. Hey, everything's going our way today, huh?
That's a heck of a play by Hank Beatty on the sideline.
That really was. That was a professional catch,
really
don't you think?
Yeah, it is.
I mean, he high-pointed it, he came down, he got his feet down, and of course it's different in college than it is in the NFL, as you know.
Just get one.
He's got to get one, and he got it to the 31, a gain of 16 on 3rd and long. And the Illini have an Ameren, Illinois first down. How do you like that? 14-7 Illinois. The review is a catch to Hank Beatty. He's doing everything. 3 receivers right, 1 to the left. Got a single set back to the left of Altmaier. Now Beatty goes in motion. They're moving him around. Valentine is the tailback. New set of downs. Altmaier rolls right, dumps it down. Caught out of the backfield by Valentine, and he's pounded out of bounds at the 26-yard line. A gain of 5 with 1:42 to go in the half. He was looking longer, I think, and then Valentine popped open. He just threw it to him.
Yeah. Good job finding your outlet receiver. Check it down, go get 5 yards, get out of bounds.
2 receivers left, Clement to the far side. Illinois 2nd and 5. Big pass play by Altmaier to Beatty. Got his toes in. 2nd and 5 from the 26-yard line of USC. 1:42 to go in the half. Illinois leads it 14-7. Altmaier lost his mouthpiece, picks it up off the grass and puts it in. 5-second rule. Back to pass, hands it off. Now instead of Valentine, cuts right. Now up the middle he goes. Down to the 20, to the 15. First down, Illinois.
Brian, that's what I want to see them do. They have the 2 high safety. Look, you're not in a rush. You got all the time in the world. You got timeouts. You got 2 of them. Run the ball right at them. They are set up to be ran right down the middle of that defense.
Maybe the mouthpiece distracted them. I don't know. He picked it up right off the turf and popped it back in.
That's a football player.
And Valentine, nice gain on the run of 12 yards, gets Illinois and Ameren, Illinois first down. 8th play of the drive coming up. They're in the Carl red zone. 14-7 Illinois leading USC. Fagan back in at tailback. Altmaier claps his hands. He's going to run it to the right. Cuts right. Down to the 10 and pushed hard out of bounds. Was down to there Christian Pierce, among others, for USC. He got it down to the, 9-yard line. So we got 5. 2nd and 5. They get a first down without a touchdown. Again, the Illini will have the ball to start the second half. Tanner Arkin is out there at tight end as they huddle up. 2nd and 5 at the 9 of USC.
That was the same play they scored the touchdown on with Luke Altmaier. Tanner Arkin coming around the edge. Good play to pick up 5 yards.
Dixon to the right. Tailback is Fagan. 2nd and 5 at the 9 of USC. 1:06 to go in the half. Illinois up 14-7 to give to Fagan. Powering his way close to the goal line. Down about the 2 before they get him. Maybe the 3. But most importantly, he gets 7 yards, roughly, and a first down, Illinois. Let's see where they spot it, maybe 6. With a minute to go here in the half.
Timeout, USC.
And USC wants a timeout. And the Illini players wave into the crowd and say, come on, let us hear you. A gain of 6 for Caden Fagan. He just about slipped all the way through.
Yeah, great run, great play call. Again, if they're going to give it to you, run the ball. Run it right at them. They're not as physical up front. You're playing much better than you did last week. It's been a great job by the offensive line of getting the hat on hat and get to the second level.
I had 2 rushing yards a week ago. They've got a total of 94 rushing yards today. Altmaier has caught a touchdown pass from Hank Beatty. He has rushed one from outside the 10-yard line. The Illini gave up a touchdown to USC. Waymon Jordan from a yard out. Time of possession, by the way, Illinois and USC are about dead even. And this is the 10th play of the drive coming up for the Illini. You've got Arkin out there. Abney is an extra tight end. Clement is in at receiver. The Illini first and goal at the 3, leading 14-7. Illini and the Trojans both ranked in the top 20, 25. Going at it here today. The Illini with a much better effort today. Fagan in the backfield. Altmaier, and now we've got what?
Some confusion.
Confusion, I think is what we call that.
Yeah, Illinois was confused. Khalil Valentine was trying to break the huddle. He wasn't sure. He was leaving. Luke screamed, "Over here! Get back in the huddle!" And so Brett said, "You know what? Forget it. Let's call a timeout. Let's make sure we have the right play."
Yeah, that's called chaos, I think is what that's called. Everybody trying to talk, everybody trying to get it done. You want to stay connected to college sports anywhere in the country. Download the free Varsity Network app available on Apple and Android. The new features this season, easier than ever to listen live and keep up with your favorite team. Don't miss a moment. Get the Varsity Network app. Well, it's been a good one. And the Illini trying to knock off the Trojans, fresh off that disaster. About the only way you can say it from last week. And the Illini look much more disciplined. USC, I don't want to jinx it here, but they have no sacks and no tackles for loss. They came in leading the country, particularly in sacks. They had 38 tackles for loss coming in. So let's give credit to those guys up front after what happened last week. A minute to go in the half, 14-7 Illinois, first and goal at the 3. Now they're set. I think Valentine is out there lined up too. Fagan is a receiver. To the left is Valentine. Here is Altmaier. Now they send Khalil in motion. The give is to Fagan. Flag drops. Fagan down near the goal line. He is not quite in, and now the ball is loose. The ball is punched out. And they got a big man for USC rumbling out of there close to the 25-yard line. Jakeem Stewart. And we'll have to check this out. There's a lot to sort out here.
Well, they had 5 in the backfield, I think. I don't think they had enough people on the line of scrimmage, the Illini.
Well, if that's Stewart again, now they have a
Illegal
guy.
formation, 5 in the backfield on the offense. That penalty has declined. The result of the play is a fumble recovered by USC. First and 10, USC.
Oh, wow, what a turn of events. Well, they had a big man touchdown against Purdue. Jamal Jarrett ran 70 yards for a big man touchdown in that game. We had a big man rumbling there who picked up that ball and ran it out to about the 25, and the Illini are turned away at the gate. Now, I guess, is he down at the goal line would be the question, right?
It's hard to tell. That ball came spitting out of there. It looked like he's laying on some bodies.
He was trying to get in, and then the ball came out, and USC picked it up, started running with it, or ripped it away and started running with it. Big number 4 took off, and that was Jakeem Stewart at 6'5" and 290. And they're doing our official review again. You're down about the 10-yard line with Illinois up 14-7. They were on the doorstep of going up 20-7. Again, illegal formation in the backfield and then a fumble. Our official review brought to you by AHW. Always here when there's work to be done. Game time to field time, from game-winning calls to yield-boosting tech, precision cutting machines. AHW brings accuracy where it counts. Well, they're trying to get this right.
Oh, he's on the ground.
Think he's on the ground?
Yeah, I think his back was on the ground, and the ball came spitting out of there.
Well, USC had a touchdown called back on a penalty. Altmaier pleading his case. Let's listen in.
After further review, the ruling of fumble is upheld. First and 10, USC.
Oh, wow.
His back is on the ground.
Wonder if it was not definitive enough. Or...
That's his elbow on the ground right there. And maybe they felt like the ball was already loose.
Well, the Illini this year very good in the turnover margin, 10th in the country, tied for 3rd in the Big Ten. One of the best turnover-free teams in the country, and they give it up at the goal line. And USC is going to spread the field here. Lincoln Riley trying to get a few points here with a couple of timeouts to work with. Crowd not happy with the officiating. First and 10 from their own 26. USC gets it back on the fumble. Here's Mayava, throws, caught. First down all the way up to the 45. McCree, the tight end, with another catch. He's been busy today at 9 coming in. for the season and a gain of 20. All the way up to the 46-yard line, their own side. Hurry up mode for Mayava. And here's a play action, throw to the right, caught across the way. 50, 45-yard line, almost nearly another first down. And a nice quick hitter that time to the right.
To the half. 30 seconds.
Gain of 9. And a 30-second timeout call. Tanuk Hines, I think, hauled that in. Michael Martin.
On the last defensive drive, both Dylan Rosiak and James Thompson got shaken up. Dylan Rosiak went to the tent, got evaluated. He's back out there right now. And James Thompson was able to come back during the last defensive drive. He is available, but just wanted to provide an update on those injuries.
That was Jaden Richardson with a catch for 9 yards for USC. 14-7 Illinois, and again, a huge turn of events here.
Yeah.
The Illini about to go up 21-7.
Yeah, you're on the 3-yard line. You got to punch the ball in and score. You can't turn it over. Obviously, you had the penalty as well. Just can't have those mistakes down there in the goal line area.
Here we go. Halftime show about to ensue. Steve Kelly standing by for that. 2nd and 1. They got 9 on that pass play to Richardson officially. They send a man in motion. The tailback is Sanders. Mayava claps his hands, fakes to Sanders. Pressure coming. Rolls right. Lobs right. Looking for his tight end again. And with a catch, diving. And he got it inside the 25 of the 21. That's McCree again. And a gain of 24 more. And suddenly, they're just outside the red zone at the Illinois 21. What a catch by McCree. Now, was he in bounds? Do they want to take a look at this? I think they should. So far, they are not. Mayava's in the gun. Second, they got it all the way to the 21, so it's first down, 14-7 Illinois. Now Brett Bielema's talking to the officials. With 26 seconds to go in the half. We got a lot of stuff on the stove here cooking right now. What are they going to look at?
Illinois is challenging the previous ruling of a completed pass.
Big 87, McCree, the senior from Austin, Texas. He caught that over the top.
Yeah, it was hard to tell. It looked like his left shin may have been down, but yeah, his toe looked like it's dragging his left toe.
Jaheim Clark was there. Shabour Kareem. 26 seconds to go in the half. 14-7 Illinois. The Illini and the Trojans were tied at 7 at the end of the first quarter. Illini went on a 10-play, 70-yard drive after a forced fumble by Leon Lowry. Jaheim Clark recovered it. And Fagan had 23 yards rushing on that drive. That was at 5:49 to go first quarter. Then late in the first quarter, Waymon Jordan capped a 9-play, 75-yard drive. A big catch by Jaden Richardson.
Illinois has lost its challenge for the remainder of the game and has charged its final timeout.
So it is a catch. And then Hank Beatty, 3-yard touchdown pass to Luke Allmeyer. And that's where we stand. Illinois was on the doorstep of scoring again, but a fumble on a play that was where they had an odd backfield, and it was called for a penalty, and then Fagan ruled he fumbled. Now USC quickly, in a few seconds, has moved down the field. 1st and 10 at the Illinois 21. 3 receivers left, 2 to the right. Pressure coming. Up the middle they come. Thompson trying to chase the quarterback, Mayava, dumps it down over the middle. It is caught. Lemon with a catch. He's down to the 5-yard line, a gain of 16, and a first down and goal, USC. Boy, they're doing this fast.
Yeah.
Well, officially spotted at the 5. They're trying to tie the game just when Illinois was about to go up a couple of scores. Snap back to Mayava, gives it to his tailback, coming left. That's Eli Sanders, and down he goes. He got about a yard, and USC is going to have to burn a timeout, which will be their last one. Boy, you talk about a switch from one end of the field to the other. They've just gone right down the field here.
Yeah, huge change of events. You're right there on the doorstep to go up 21-7 and put the ball on the ground, and now USC is on the doorstep to tying this game up.
McCree with 3 catches, 59 yards. Jaden Mayava, 13 of 20 for 181. Altmaier, 10 of 13 today for 83 yards. He's caught a pass. He's rushed for a touchdown. 14-7 Illinois. USC now 229 total yards of offense. And again, lickety split right down the field. Lincoln Riley did not take a knee. He just said, we're going.
Yeah, but the good thing right now is that USC is more than likely going to pass. If they get tackled inbounds, the half is over. So they're going to try to throw the ball into the end zone. You're aware of that. If you can get the quarterback, if you can get a sack or get the guy on the ground inbounds, you can end this half and not have to worry about giving up points.
11 seconds to go here in the half. 2nd and goal, USC at the Illinois 4. Tailback lined up to the right of Mayava. That's Jordan. Snap back, high snap. He juggles it. Rolls right, Mayava. Being chased, he's going to have to throw it to the corner of the end zone. It's incomplete. Incomplete, knocked over the pylon. It'll be 3rd and goal, and now we're down to 5 seconds left in the half. The Illini defense egging on the students to help them out. They may send out the field goal unit, I would think, wouldn't you? With only 5 seconds left.
Yeah, you can't risk it. They're going to bring out the field goal unit and try to put 3 on the board.
And so Sairi is going to kick the field goal here. This is a chip shot, basically, from the 11. 21-yard attempt to get him on the board at the end of the half, and the kick is up, and the kick is good. And USC salvages 3 points out of that just when Illinois was about to go up. 1st and goal at the 3. The Illini fumble it, and it's 14-10. But the Illini still do have the Illinois Farm Bureau advantage, but now it's only 4 points.
Well, and the frustrating part is, like you said, they could have double dipped. You score right there, you go up 21-7, and then you get a stop, you get the ball back after halftime. You have an opportunity to really put this game out of reach, up by 3 touchdowns. But now you're still in a dogfight with this. We're fumbling down there on the goal line.
They went 7 plays. There's 2 seconds left in the half, by the way. 7 plays, 70 yards in 47 seconds. That's down the field. Illini with a couple of men deep. 14-10 is now the Illinois lead. Valentine is deep. Jordan Anderson back deep. How do you squib it, or do you just kick it deep?
Either way, the Illini I would probably kick it deep because I know they're going to take a knee.
So they will tee it up at the 35, right to left, as the Trojans settle for a field goal after they were 1st and goal. And the kick in the air, and this one will sail out the back of the end zone. So the Illini will have it with 2 seconds to go in the first half. Steve Kelly coming up with our halftime show. The scores, highlights, recap. The Illini will take a knee here. We'll have Michael Martin visit with Coach Bielema. Hey, for game day and every day, download the new and improved Fighting Illini mobile app. Manage your tickets. Follow your favorite teams. Receive special offers straight to your phone. Download for Android or Apple today. We're going to line up here and take a knee. Will the Illini, the Trojans, cut it down to 14-10 right before half. Get the short field goal. And Altmaier will just take a knee here at the 25, and we'll go to the locker room. Well, a little bit of everything today. We've had skydivers, we've got marching bands, alumni bands, bands from both teams, REO and the Marching Illini coming up at halftime. We've got Brett Bielema with Michael Martin here coming up shortly. As the Illini lead it here at the half, 14-10 over USC. 2 teams crisscrossing at about the 20-yard line. And coach is doing his TV interview, and then we'll grab Michael with him. USC undefeated, 4-0 coming in. The Illini 3-1. At Purdue next week are the Illini against the Boilermakers. And then back here in a couple of weeks, Ohio State. Oh, yeah, the Buckeyes will be here. Don't forget about that.
That should be fun.
All right, Michael.
Coach, defense was able to stop the bleeding after a non-ideal sequence to end the half. What do you like out of them in the first half?
Well, they definitely stopped the ball when they had to, but obviously we got to capitalize on red area possessions. That's absolutely killer there to give up the ball on the 1-yard line. But obviously we got to do a lot of things better in the second half. Got to get left edge pressure, contain that quarterback. He's escaping around our left edge the whole game.
Coach, offense out first. What do you need to see?
Just points.
Thanks, Coach.
There you go. wants points. That's pretty simple, right?
It is.
Yep, and they've got them. Illini with a total of 178 yards. USC 229. The Illini lead it, though, 14-10 over the Trojans of USC. Steve Kelly coming up at halftime next. Big halftime show. The alumni band, the Marching Illini, and REO Speedwagon. All at halftime on the Busey Bank Illini Sports Network from Clearfield.
I did my research about the nursing home I put my mom in, but I'm not sure she's getting the care she needs.
What if I told you some nursing homes don't provide the right kind of care, and it can result in abuse and neglect for your loved ones?
Really? How do I find out what's going on?
You call Konoski Bresney. We help families find out what went wrong when they suspect their loved ones are being neglected or abused in a nursing home. Konoski Bresney, we get your worth.
Want to help pull the plug on cyber terrorists or work with satellites and other space technology? How about learning the avionics inside stealth fighters? You can do it, serving part-time in the Air National Guard. In the Air Guard, you'll earn extra cash and money for college while gaining high-tech skills in one of nearly 200 career specialties. Call the Illinois Air National Guard at 1-800-TOGOANG or visit goang.com/IL.
Today's game is brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Insurance for motorcycles, boats, and RVs. See how much you can save at 1-800-PROGRESSIVE and Progressive.com. This is Fighting Illini football from Learfield.
Premium is proud to celebrate agriculture today and every day, on the field and off. We were founded on the potential of agriculture more than 100 years ago, and our more than 1,500 employees embrace this heritage as we look to tomorrow. To learn more about how Premium teams are working to enrich lives through plant-based solutions across the food, feed, and industrial ingredients markets, visit the Premium website at premium.com and follow us on LinkedIn.
Health is a precious thing. And when it comes to deciding who to trust with yours, you can count on Carl. On your life's journey, count on care beyond our walls with mobile medicine, virtual health, and community partnerships delivering personalized care. When you're not sure what's next, count on clinical excellence today because we're researching and investing in the care of tomorrow. And when you need someone by your side, count on highly specialized care close to home. Carl Health will be the neighbor you can count on.
Here we go! This is the Yingling Halftime Show, brought to you by Flight by Yingling, the next generation of light beer. On the Busey Bank Illini Sports Network from Learfield. Fighting Illini football is also brought to you by your local Ford dealers. And by Carl, the official healthcare provider of the Fighting Illini. Welcome to the Yingling Halftime Show.
Entertaining first half here on homecoming weekend at Geese Memorial Stadium in Champaign, where the Fighting Illini lead the Trojans of USC in a battle of top 25 teams, 14-10 here at halftime. Marching Illini working their way onto the field for their halftime show featuring REO Speedwagon. We've got a halftime guest we're going to talk to in just a moment. But first, let's pause 10 seconds for stations to identify themselves. You're listening to Illinois football from Learfield. The University of Illinois Varsity Eye Association honored 7 individuals last night in what it means to be Fighting Illini. And one of those people honored is Doug Dossie, former Illinois high jumper, class of 1995, interested in the REO show, but we're going to talk while they're doing their thing. Good to see you back. And what'd you think of that first half?
Great first half. Great to see us get back on our feet after that Indiana game.
That was a tough one to watch, wasn't it?
It was, but we're settled down and playing good football.
So you're originally from Eureka, Illinois.
Just down the road, and quick shout out to the Lehman family and everyone else in the combines out there today.
We have a lot of folks in the combines this time of year listening to us on our Fighting Illini Sports Network. But tell us a little bit about your life and where you're out in the Bay Area now, what kind of business you're in and such since you left here.
Yeah, I've co-founded a firm called Tensel Capital Management out in the Bay Area. We manage money for endowments and foundations and high net worth individuals in public and private equities.
And that obviously has been going well. You've been able to to pay some of that back, haven't you, to the University of Illinois?
It's turned out okay, and I shouted out a guy named Art Wyatt last night, a golfer here at Illinois. He was one of my professors who taught me a lot about the business world, but also taught me how to give back.
And how often do you get back?
I get at least one football game here a year, but at least 5 basketball games.
That's good. So you were a high jumper, and I understand you're still doing some of that.
I am. It's become a little bit of a hobby. I'm a master's high jumper. So after 50 years old, I decided to get back in the game. And
so your major, was it the Geese School of Business then?
It wasn't Geese then.
Right. But it is now.
It is now. And I was an accounting major.
Right. Well, that makes sense for what you ended up doing there. But you still follow Illinois football and sports.
Absolutely. My family will tell you I never miss a basketball game, and it's rare I miss a football game.
Well, you did a good job bringing the whatever kind of weather you brought with us. It's about perfect today, isn't it?
It's perfect for harvesting, and it's perfect for football.
Yeah, it is, really is. Maybe one of these days it'll get a little bit cooler, but it doesn't feel like late September. But good football game, and what do you expect in the second half?
Well, I hope we can come back out. We get kicked off too.
Yep.
And, we might have lost a little bit of a point swing there at the end. But if we get another long drive in, eat some clock, I think we'll be in a good place.
That could have been worse at the end.
Could have been much worse.
We've seen quite a bit of different things there. They had a long scoring play brought back and a couple of turnovers, a fumble for Illinois at the goal line. So we don't know what we're going to see in the second half, but it should be good.
Absolutely. Looking forward to it.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah, good to see you. Doug Dossie, former Illinois track and field athlete, high jumper, as we watch here at halftime on the Yuengling halftime show, where Illinois leads USC by a score of 14-10. We need to take a break. We'll do that. Stay with us on the Yuengling halftime show from Learfield.
Hey, Illini fans, it's college football season, and SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of Hail Marys and walk-on heroes. SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be a part of all the action this season. Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Illinois football games or to any other live event in your area, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the Fighting Illini. Let's go Fighting Illini! SeatGeek.
Hey, Fighting Illini fans, ready to one-up your rivals off the field? Abbott and the Big Ten are back with the We Give Blood Drive. By showing up to donate blood, you can help your school win $1 million for student or community health. Score a limited edition home field design Illinois t-shirt, and most importantly, save lives. Go to bigten.org/Abbott to find a donation location and put Illinois in the lead. That's bigten.org/Abbott.
Illini football lives here.
Oh, my goodness.
This is Fighting Illini football from Learfield.
You can just picture it. The anticipation before the big moment. The band playing, the adrenaline flowing, the confidence that you're about to hit the field and simply dominate. Now you know what it feels like to plant a field of Brevant seeds. Because when you choose Brevant seeds, you're not looking for a simple win. You're looking to turn heads and make a name for yourself. This is your turf. And when you get out there, it's sheer domination. Get started at Brevant.com/domination. Win, win, win.
Yuengling Traditional Lager, a beer that, like true legends, stands the test of time. Brewed by the same family for nearly 200 years, it's a crisp amber lager with a bold, smooth flavor that's perfect for game day. Whether you're cheering from the stands or watching from your favorite bar, Yuengling is the taste of tradition. Yuengling, legends stand the test of time.
Our Illinois football halftime show presented by Flight by Yuengling, the next generation of light beer. The Marching Illini, all 400 plus of them on the field with REO Speedwagon down at about the 50-yard line. There's an alumni band taking part today as well. Illinois leads Southern Cal 14-10. Luke Altmaier got the first touchdown on a quarterback keeper for 9 yards. Altmaier then caught a touchdown pass in the first half from Hank Beatty. A little reverse lateral handoff
pass to the quarterback. USC had a touchdown on a short TD run and then had a short field goal there right towards the end of the half. And Illinois leads it 14-10.
Hi, this is Scott Beatty with a Carl Health Medical Minute. Medicare Advantage open enrollment starts October 15th, and many in Central Illinois will see changes to their coverage next year. We're talking today with Dr. Healy, Associate Medical Director at Carl Health. Dr. Healy, what should people be mindful of in this changing healthcare landscape?
The most important thing is to look closely at your benefits and make sure the plan you choose keeps you connected to the care teams you know and trust. For many people, that means confirming their plan includes Carl Health in-network.
And what sets Carl Health apart when patients are making that decision?
Carl Health has cared for this region for more than a century. Our teams take a compassionate, individualized approach, and we're proud to be the official healthcare provider of the Illini. Choosing a plan with Carl Health means you can continue your care with providers you know and trust.
Health insurance can be confusing. Where should people go to get the clearest information?
The best step is to go straight to the source. Choose carlhealth.org. Starting October 15th, you'll find accurate details about which Medicare Advantage plans include Carl Health. We also have kiosks and select clinics with more resources to help guide the process.
Visit choosecarlhealth.org to compare, confirm, and choose.
We're at halftime here, 14-10. Illinois leads over USC. We've got more coming up for you. Stay with us on the Yingling Halftime Show from Learfield.
For 48 straight years, Ford F-Series have been the best-selling trucks in America. We got here by engineering breakthrough technology, redefining Built Ford Tough, and never settling for second best. But what's really made Ford F-Series the #1 selling trucks in America is you. Ford F-Series, Built Ford Tough. Based on 1977 to 2024 calendar year total sales.
Illinois fans, it's time to elevate your game day with Oski Light Lager, an ILL IPA, crafted by Distill Brewery just for you, the loyal Illinois supporter. Crisp, refreshing, and brewed with the spirit of the Illini and the heart of our alma mater. It's the perfect way to hail to the orange and blue. Whether you're at the game, tailgating, or cheering from home, Distill is a proud partner of Illinois Athletics. Please enjoy responsibly. Distill Brewery, Normal, Illinois.
Today's game is brought to you by Progressive Commercial Insurance, protecting your business vehicles 24/7. This is Fighting Illini football from Learfield.
Our beloved veteran-owned 8% Hard AF Seltzer is now available in every single stadium on game day at the University of Illinois. Also, check your local stores for our Illini Orange 6-packs and 12-pack variety packs featuring watermelon, peach, blue raspberry, and green apple today. To find your favorite location, check our store locator at hardafseltzer.com.
What matters to you matters to us. That's why Busey takes the time to understand your goals and build solutions that fit your priorities. From everyday banking to long-term planning, our team is here to help you navigate every stage with care and expertise. We're more than a bank. We're your neighbor, your advisor, your advocate. Busey Bank, proud to be the official bank of the Fighting Illini, member FDIC.
Number 23, Illinois leads number 21, USC at the half, 14-10. Another ball game in the Big Ten going on now. Rutgers and Minnesota in Minneapolis. Minnesota has just scored to make it a 21-20 Rutgers lead, pending the extra point. Some other Big Ten games coming up a little bit later on. First half stats, some of them at least. Total yards, 229 to 178, favoring Southern Cal. Passing yards, 181 to 86. Rushing yards, Illinois has done a much better job running the football. 92 yards to 48 for the Trojans. Southern Cal's been whistled for 6 penalties, 57 yards. Illinois just penalized twice for 19 yards. Each team lost a fumble in the first half. Illinois lost one at the goal line. Holtmeyer is 10 for 13, 83 yards. He caught a touchdown pass, by the way, from Hank Beatty. who is 1 for 1 now for 3 yards, and that scoring pass to Luke Altmaier in the end zone. The USC quarterback, Jaden Mayava, 13 out of 21 for 181 yards. Their leading rusher for the Trojans is Wayman Jordan, 10 carries, 42 yards. Khalil Valentine carried 4 times for 32 yards. Caden Fagan, 7 times for 30. And Altmaier has 23 yards in 3 carries and has not been sacked. So that's the good news there. 14-10 at halftime. Illinois will receive the second half kickoff from the Trojans, and this game will be decided coming up here in the next couple of hours. Thanks for listening on the Yingling halftime show from Learfield.
What a matchup we've got, folks. Just nonstop action. The energy is electric, and the fans are all in. An intense game like this calls for a Coca-Cola. Crisp and refreshing. That's a game changer. Yeah, that taste scores every time. And just like that, they're back at it. Passionate fans and an ice-cold Coca-Cola. Now that's a winning combo. No matter the team, no matter the sport, everyone knows fan work is thirsty work. Enjoy a Coca-Cola.
Jobs in every field, great salaries, flexible hours, and top-tier benefits. All from a state job? Yes, really. Really great careers. Visit work.illinois.gov.
Trabajos en cada profesión, excelentes salarios, horarios flexibles y beneficios de primer nivel. ¿Todo eso en un trabajo estatal? ¿De veras? De verdad. Encuentra carreras verdaderamente geniales. Visita work.illinois.gov.
Illini football all season long. This is Fighting Illini football from Learfield.
Dear rocky roads, the 2025 Toyota Tacoma doesn't flinch. Rugged twists? Been there. Rutted turns? Done that. With tons of top tech and rock-solid resilience, Tacoma is tougher than any terrain. And when the dust settles, Tacoma's legendary resale value means confidence for the road ahead. Find your Tacoma at Toyota.com or visit your local Toyota dealer today. Toyota, let's go places.
Flight by Yingling. It's the next generation of light beer. For those who don't follow trends, but craft them. Flight by Yingling is 12 ounces of uncompromised refreshment from America's oldest brewery. With only 2.6 grams of carbs and 95 calories, this is premium refreshment 6 generations in the making. Don't just raise a glass, raise the bar. Flight by Yingling. Available wherever beer is sold. DG Yingling and Son Incorporated. Pottsville, Pennsylvania. Please enjoy responsibly.
First meeting between Illinois and USC here this afternoon since the Rose Bowl in January of 2008. The Illini lead it here at the half, 14-10. The Illinois Farmview advantage, 4 points for the Fighting Illini. Illinois 3-1 after the loss last week at Indiana, and USC coming off a win over Michigan State. Luke Altmaier has rushed for a touchdown today. He's also caught a touchdown pass from Hank Beatty. 10 of 13 for Luke, 83 yards. Jaden Mayava, 13 of 21, 181 yards for the USC Trojans here today. Brian Barnhart with Kerry Davis, Michael Martin on the sideline. The halftime show was spectacular, and boy, it took every minute of halftime to get all that in. You should have seen how fast the Marching Illini got off the field once the football team was back on it. You don't often see, usually one's done clearly and then the other one comes out. So that was kind of fun to watch. And REO Speedwagon, the band members helping out with a halftime show as well. So it's been a busy week for the director, Barry Hauser, no doubt, this week here in Champaign. Ryan Barnhart again with Kerry Davis. He'll rejoin us here in a moment. Ed Bond, our engineer. Michael Martin on the sideline. We've got Michael Kaiser and Mark Schultz with us in the booth here today. Glad to have you with us, no matter where you might be listening. We've got folks listening all over the place today. We'll run through some of those here as we get a chance. Portsmouth, Virginia with us, listening in T-Town, mowing the grass. Never too early for a cold one, they say. And a salute to our farmers out there that are in the fields A lot of combines out there. Strawn, Illinois. They're cutting beans today, listening in. And on the combine in St. Joseph, Illinois as well today. So here we go. Illinois, of course, won the toss, deferred to the second half. And that's what particularly hurt at the end of the half is they were going for the double dip to go up possibly 21-7. But USC got the ball back, marched down in 47 seconds, kicked a field goal at the end of the half. And the lead is 14-10, Illinois. Illinois will start the ball in the second half, or with the ball in the second half. The kick goes out the back of the end zone over the head of Khalil Valentine. And the Illini go to work. Total yardage again, Illinois 178, 92 rushing yards. And now the Illini with Luke Altmaier about to take the field as we get ready for the second half. Big drive here to start the second half.
Yeah, it definitely is. And they did a great job in the first half, minus that end zone catastrophe, I would call it. But they've done a great job in the first half of taking control of this game, running the ball at USC and picking their parts when they want to pass the ball.
So the Illini with three receivers to the right, one to the left. Single back set now is Loffrey. We've seen all three backs today. 1st and 10. Left to right from their own 25. Altmaier slings it over the middle. Trying to hit Colin Dixon. He's got it at the 40-yard line, and he hangs on to it for an Illinois, Ameren, Illinois, first down all the way up to the 43 and a gain of 18 on a quick hitter over the middle. Colin Dixon, the touchdown catch a week ago, with a quick start there as he grabs it. He had 10 catches for the year coming in. 1st and 10, Illinois up to their own 43 on the first play of the second half. Loffrey in the backfield, three receivers right. Loffrey gets the handoff, weaving his way upfield near the block eye at midfield. Gets it to the 47-yard line. You call it 4. It'll be 2nd and 6.
And Brian, they are doing a fantastic job again up front of getting to the second level, knocking off that first level, the double team up to the linebacker. Running backs finding one cut, getting 5 yards every single time. If you continue to do that, at some point, you're going to rip off one of those big runs.
Loffrey hadn't played since the first half of the Duke game. Single receiver either side, gain of 4, 2nd and 6. Illinois left to right. Very little breeze at the stadium, and here is Altmaier, hands it to Loffrey, weaves his way through, and I think he's got a first down. He does. Cross midfield to the 46-yard line of SC, and a gain of 7 and a first down, Illinois.
Really good patience right there by Aiden Loffrey, just picking his spots, finding room to run, and going to get in the first down.
Of course, Aiden, a huge game a year ago, last November at Wrigley Field against the Wildcats. 1st and 10, Illinois leading 14-10 early in the third. Couple of first downs on this drive. Fagan is the back in the pistol look. And a fake to Fagan, a throw by Altmaier. Got a man wide open, caught. Nice catch, Cole Rusk, tight end. First down inside the USC 30-yard line. Marcellus Williams in the secondary on the stop at Big 14, Cole Rusk. With a catch, the Rock Island product, good for about 16 yards. 1st and 10 at the 30 of USC. Hurry up mode. Here is Altmaier. Oh, he's pounded down, and he's lucky he held on to it. 17 to Carlos Nicholson. Just posterized Luke Altmaier, who's slow to get up. His offensive line is pulling him up back at about the 37-yard line of USC. He never saw that coming.
Yeah, that's a tough shot. That corner looked like he came from the boundary. You have to acknowledge and know and recognize where the pressure is coming from. Unblocked defender. They brought more than we could block. You got to know where the ball needs to be thrown, and Luke never saw him coming to the big shot. Glad that he was able to hold on to the football.
Wow, what a shot. Loss of 7. And he'll need a cold bath after that one. 14-10. Illinois now it's 2nd and 17 back at the 37 of USC. Altmaier dumps it down over the middle, caught middle of the field. Beatty's got it. 30, 25-yard line. He gets a big chunk of it back to the 26 officially. And a gain of 11 as Beatty sprints his way through. Kenny Urlacher on the stop. And yes, that is Brian Urlacher's son.
That name sounds familiar.
Yes, he does. 3rd and 6 now, so a nice pickup from the 26 of USC. Altmaier, hurry up mode, lobs it right, leaping attempt incomplete. Down around the 20-yard line by Kapka Jones. Trying to catch it in front of the secondary man there for USC. That was Jakeem Stewart, or one of the tackles who was covering him. And it falls incomplete. David Alano on to attempt a field goal here. Pretty good distance. 14-10 Illinois. Remember, they were driving first and goal at the end of the half. USC wound up scoring instead of field goal. So trying to counter that. Left hash, 45-yard attempt. David Alano, 4 of 5 for the year. Snap back, kick on the way towards the south end. It is good for David Alano. And the Illini lead grows to 17-10. He boomed it through. David Alano, his long this year was 46. That one is 45. 8 plays, 49 yards. Took 3.5 minutes. And the Illini lead it 17-10. Timeout, 11:34 to go. Third quarter on the Busey Bank Illini Sports Network from Learfield.
2 million brain cells die every minute during a stroke. Carle Health wants to remind you of the 6 simple signs of a stroke. We call it Be Fast, and it stands for balance lost, eyes blurred, faces drooping, arms are weak, speech is slurred, and terrible headache. If you or someone you know are experiencing these symptoms, call 911 immediately. Be fast, and together we can save lives. Learn more at carle.org/stroke.
Looking for seed that performs? FS Envision seed corn and FS High Soy soybeans deliver top-tier performance, field-tested reliability, and trusted local FS expertise. Your local FS crop specialist is here from planting to harvest, helping you get the most out of every acre, every season. Seed that performs, support that delivers. Ask your local FS crop specialist about FS Envision and FS High Soy, or visit fsc.com to learn more.
Food, fuel, jobs, even our planet's future. It all starts right here with homegrown Illinois corn. From plant-based bioplastics and renewable fuel to fighting the effects of climate change, Illinois corn is at work in your backyard, and it's paving the way toward a more sustainable future. Learn more at watchusgrow.org/corn.
For 48 straight years, Ford F-Series have been the best-selling trucks in America. We got here by engineering breakthrough technology, redefining Built Ford Tough, and never settling for second best. But what's really made Ford F-Series the #1 selling trucks in America is you. Ford F-Series, Built Ford Tough. Based on 1977 to 2024 calendar year total sales.
Illinois Farm Bureau advantage for the Fighting Illini. They lead it here 17-10 over USC. Ryan Barnhart with Gary Davis, Michael Martin on this sun-kissed afternoon. The Illini leading the Trojans 17-10. And a good drive to get some points. 45-yard field goal, as it turned out, after Allmeyer just took a shot.
Yeah, that shot kind of stalled the drive, but good job of finishing it with points.
Here is Lano to kick it off, and he booms it to the back of the end zone, off to the right this time. He's one of 3 kickers in the country, by the way. Perfect touchback numbers. The only other ones are the kickers from Florida State and Boise State. So he's in pretty good category there. Michael Martin.
I hate correcting you, Brian, but we did have a squib kick before the.
Oh, you're right.
Before the half. So.
Well, coming into the game, he was perfect. How about that? Thank you, sir.
Perfect in our mind.
Perfect in our mind. Yeah, forget the squib kick. That's okay. 11:34 to go in the third quarter. 17-10 is the Illinois lead over the Trojans. Trojans have it. 1st and 10 at the 25. Ayava in that first half, 13 of 21. Now he fakes a handoff, throws it high, caught in traffic. His tight end, Walker Lyons, with a leaping catch. They've gone to the tight ends a lot today, the 36. And a gain of 11 on that one. Miles Scott trying to hang on to the big tight end.
I'm really impressed with these USC tight ends. Lake McCree, another one. They've been catching passes over the middle and taking some big shots.
1st and 10 at their own 36. Mayava hands it to his tailback. Waymon Jordan spinning his way through. Nice big gain. Up close to another first down, all the way up to the Illinois 46. Right about the middle of the field. 17-10, but USC within 1 score. Again, the Illini had a chance to make it a 2-score game right at the end of the half and did not. Lamont Jordan in the backfield. A couple of tight ends to the left. Here is Mayava. Back to pass. Throws over the middle. Caught again. That's another tight end catch. Walker Lyons spins for another USC first down. Right at the bottom of the state of Illinois at midfield to the 48 of the Illini. Gain of 7. Both teams going up tempo here. Lincoln Riley, of course, great success at Oklahoma and succeeded Bob Stoops. Then to USC, handoff to Jordan. Picks his way through. The Illini finally drop him, smother him. Thompson finishes him off at about the 47-yard line. So we got one. It'll be second and long for USC. Their points per game, 52.5 coming in. 252 on the ground. Today they've rushed for only 57 so far.
The Illini are doing a good job up front of making sure they get the ball carrier on the ground.
2nd and 8. They give him 2 yards generously from the Illinois side of the field. Here's a throw by Mayava, and it's intercepted. Picked off in the middle of the field. The Illini pick it off, and that looks like Dylan Rosiak. Intercepted, stepping in front of Walker Lyons. So they've been throwing to that tight end a lot over the middle, and Rosiak read it and picked it off.
Yeah.
Perfect play by the linebacker. We'll talk about it when we come back. Illinois has another turnover, 17-10. Illinois leads USC, 9:44 to go, third quarter. UC Bank, Illini Sports Network from Learfield.
Looking for a seed buying experience that's more humanized? Ready to trade a company that's oversized for an independent brand that's right-sized? Searching for elite hybrids that have been optimized, tested in your geography, and localized? Did we run out of words that rhyme, so now we have to use metaphysicized? Maybe so. But if you answered yes to any of these questions, then it's probably time you get Wiffleized. Choose Wiffles hybrids this season, and let's get familiarized.
Today's game is brought to you by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Why pay more for gels when Barbasol delivers an instant thick lather for a close, comfortable shave? This is Fighting Illini football from Learfield.
Yuengling Traditional Lager, a beer that, like true legends, stands the test of time. Brewed by the same family for nearly 200 years, it's a crisp amber lager with a bold, smooth flavor that's perfect for game day. Whether you're cheering from the stands or watching from your favorite bar, Yuengling is the taste of tradition. Yuengling, legends stand the test of time.
Looking for seed that performs? FS Envision seed corn and FS High Soy soybeans deliver top-tier performance, field-tested reliability, and trusted local FS expertise. Your local FS crop specialist is here from planting to harvest, helping you get the most out of every acre, every season. Seed that performs, support that delivers. Ask your local FS crop specialist about FS Envision and FS High Soy, or visit fsseed.com to learn more.
Illini with another interception, their second of the year now. Dylan Rosiak steps in front of the tight end, makes the interception. The Illini with 9:44 to go in the third quarter, lead at 17-10. They get the ball back at their own 36. What'd you see on that?
Well, one of the things that we talked about coming into this game was how would the Illini respond to the RPO game. That was an RPO run-pass option. Mayava pulled it and threw it. Was trying to hit Makai Lemon on a slant route, which we saw all of last week was killing us. Dylan Rosiak just stayed in the passing lane, jumped up, made a good play on the ball, and was able to intercept it. That's one of the ways that you eliminate the RPO game, is being in those passing lanes and disrupting those receivers on their routes.
So Dylan Rosiak gets the interception, as Kerry said, making the adjustment from a week ago. Came in with, after 8 tackles last week at Indiana, 16 for the year, gets the pick there. And the Illini, who forced a fumble earlier in this game that stopped a USC drive, stopped them there. In a one-score game, those turnovers are crucial. 17-10 Illinois. 9:44 to go in the third. Altmaier today is 13 of 17 for 129. Illini go to work, 1st and 10 at their own 36, left to right. And a field goal by Alano to start this half. Leo Valentine gets the pitch, runs to the right, looking for a block. surges ahead down across the numbers and gets it up close to the 42, 43-yard line. Nice gain on first down. A lot of moving around down there. And he gets 7.
Yeah, they faked the reverse on the back end, and I'm sure that held some of the Trojan defenders because we run a lot of different things, a lot of gadgets and gimmick plays that held some of those guys on the backside, and Khalil was able to pick up a big yardage on that first down.
2nd and 3, Illinois, the gain of 7. Valentine still in the backfield. Now he shifts from left to right. Flag, and we're going to get some movement on Illinois here.
False start. Offense number 58. 5-yard penalty. 2nd out.
Melvin Priestley, the man from East St. Louis. Right side of that line is from East St. Louis. And Hell called for the penalty there. Illinois with their 4th penalty. USC's been whistled for 6. It was 7-7 after 1 quarter. Illinois led 14-10 at half. They're up 17-10 early in the 3rd. 9 minutes to go in the 3rd. 2nd and 8 after the penalty. So they gave back most of the yards they got on the first play. Single receiver either side. Altmaier ready to go. Pocket holds. Time to throw. Slings it left and incomplete. Clement got turned around at midfield. Covered up across the way by USC. Looked like Marcellus Williams, the corner, hanging with him over there. And the Illini will go for it on 3rd down here, of course, trying to get the first down. They're 4 of 6 today.
Looked like a little bit of confusion or miscommunication by Clement and Altmaier. I think Altmaier Luke was thinking he was going to break out. Clement broke in. But, Brian, that first drive, that cannot have penalties. You cannot have sacks. Those have been crucial these last 2 drives for kind of stalling the Illini's progression.
Illinois 3rd and 8 after the interception. Their own 38. Pocket holds. Throws it left. Altmaier incomplete. Beatty trying to catch it. Here the first down marker, and the pass a little out beyond his reach. Into the USC sideline, and the Illini get the turnover, but they can't do anything with it. And Crimmins will come on to punt.
Yeah,
that should be his first punt.
That penalty, again, you got it at 2nd and 3. You get a penalty, make it back to 2nd and 8. Get some confusion, communication issues on the route. Now you have to punt. That's the second drive that kind of stalled and didn't get a touchdown or didn't get points on the board because of a penalty or a sack they gave up the last drive.
Crimmins boots it away. High kick, fair catch called for by Lemon inside his own 20. And that's where USC will start. By the way, Crimmins punted 8 times last week. 8 times last week at Indiana. That was half of the year's total. That's 16 coming in. 42-yard kick sends us to break. 8:32 to go. 3rd quarter. Illinois leads USC 17-10 on the Busey Bank Illini Sports Network from Learfield.
Food, fuel, jobs, even our planet's future. It all starts right here with homegrown Illinois corn. From plant-based bioplastics and renewable fuel to fighting the effects of climate change, Illinois corn is at work in your backyard, and it's paving the way toward a more sustainable future. Learn more at watchusgrow.org/corn.
Health is a precious thing. And when it comes to deciding who to trust with yours, you can count on Carl. On your life's journey, count on care beyond our walls with mobile medicine, virtual health, and community partnerships delivering personalized care. When you're not sure what's next, count on clinical excellence today because we're researching and investing in the care of tomorrow. And when you need someone by your side, count on highly specialized care close to home. Carl Health will be the neighbor you can count on.
You can just picture it. The anticipation before the big moment. The band playing, the adrenaline flowing, the confidence that you're about to hit the field and simply dominate. Now you know what it feels like to plant a field of Brevant seeds. Because when you choose Brevant seeds, you're not looking for a simple win. You're looking to turn heads and make a name for yourself. This is your turf. And when you get out there, it's sheer domination. Get started at Brevant.com/domination. Win, win, win.
Which schools will take home the prestigious Learfield Directors Cup for the top college athletic programs for the 2025-26 college athletic season? Check out the criteria and follow the year-long standings of your favorite team at L Directors Cup on the X platform or online at thedirectorscup.com. Trophies will be awarded in June 2026 to the winning institutions in all college sports divisions. The Learfield Directors Cup, powered by NACDA, the crowning achievement in college athletics.
After getting blitzed last week in Bloomington, the Illini playing better, much better on both sides of the ball. They just had their first punt of the game. And a fair catch called for by USC at their own 20. This USC offense, second in the Big Ten behind Indiana, 583 yards a game. So far, they have 257. In fact, 3 of the top 4 offensive teams in the Big Ten are the teams from the West Coast that came in last year. Illinois Farm Bureau advantage, 17-10 as we resume action. Jordan is the back, Mayaba the quarterback. And he's going to give it to his tailback, slips his way through, and a nice tippy-toe tackle there by the Illini. He gets a couple of yards to the 22, or he'd had a lot more. JoJo Hayden.
Yeah, he almost slipped out of there. That's what I was talking about earlier. When you get through there, you hit him at the line of scrimmage, you got to wrap him up because their running backs are good enough to fall forward for an extra 2 to 3 yards.
2nd and 8 from their own 22. Again, a one-score game here in the third, midway through the third, 17-10 Illinois. Mayaba fakes to his tailback, throws too high over the middle, incomplete. Trying to hit Makai Lemon. Incomplete for USC. Makai Lemon leading the Trojans in receiving. He had a 62-yard TD, a 76-yard TD. Came in averaging 109 yards for the game, or for the per game for the season. Has 3 catches today for 32 yards. 3rd and 8. USC from their own 22. Trailing 17-10. Back to pass, Mayaba being chased by McCollum and others. Throws it to the right, incomplete. Right, his receiver out there. Looked like Lemon again on the far right side. It goes incomplete. And the Illini defense is held. So the defenses are taking over here.
A good job by the defense, again, forcing him out of the pocket. I would love to see the outside contained guy force him back up inside of the pocket because he's had some success getting outside and he had Makai Lemon open. He just overthrew him. But good job by the defense of getting off the field. First punt of the day. I don't know if this punter even remembers how to punt. He doesn't do it very often.
This is his 5th punt of the year in 4 games. So far, 4+. Beatty deep. This returnable, I think. Beatty back to get it. Inside his 25. Here he goes. Beatty looking to run. Runs left and tackled from behind. Across the 30-yard line. Got it up to about the 34-yard line on the return. 7:44 to go. We trade the football back and forth. You take it. No, you take it. 53-yard punt by the punter, Sam Johnson. 17-10 Illinois, leading USC. Back in a moment on the Busey Bank Illini Sports Network from Learfield.
For 48 straight years, Ford F-Series have been the best-selling trucks in America. We got here by engineering breakthrough technology, redefining Built Ford Tough, and never settling for second best. But what's really made Ford F-Series the #1 selling trucks in America is you. Ford F-Series, Built Ford Tough. Based on 1977 to 2024 calendar year total sales.
Today's game is brought to you by Progressive Commercial Insurance. Progressive Commercial Insurance protects small businesses. Quote today at progressivecommercial.com. This is Fighting Illini Football from Learfield.
Our beloved veteran-owned 8% Hard AF Seltzer is now available in every single stadium on game day at the University of Illinois. Also, check your local stores for our Illini Orange 6-packs and 12-pack variety packs featuring watermelon, peach, blue raspberry, and green apple today. To find your favorite location, check our store locator at hardafseltzer.com.
What's one way to enjoy Illini football? From a great seat, one that's yellow, comfortable, and lets you handle the tough yardage. So pop in your earbuds, put the game on, and take your seat on a new John Deere from AHW. With our online build and price tool, you can create the mower, compact tractor, or gator that fits your exact needs and budget. Try out our build and price tool online at ahwllc.com. Proud sponsors of Fighting Illini football.
atmosphere here in Champaign, a sold-out crowd, homecoming. REO performing at halftime with a marching Illini, and 17-10 is the Illinois Farm Bureau advantage over the USC Trojans. Illinois ranked 23rd after the loss at Indiana. USC up to 21 after their win over Michigan State. When it comes to energy, action speaks louder than words. Hammered Illinois works hard to make sure you have the energy you need. It's why we put savings tools in your hands so you can take action. Learn more about saving money and incentives, hammered.com/rebates. Illini take over on the punt, 1st and 10 at their own 34, so we trade the football back and forth. 7:44 to go, third quarter. Altmaier to work. Fagan, the back, gets the handoff, looking for an opening, runs into a couple of Trojans, and down he goes. Short gain to the 37-yard line, so he gets a couple for Caden Fagan. The Illini approaching. Now they're over 100 yards rushing. 104 total now.
Ryan, I'm sure going into this week, that was one of the main focal points, was we cannot be stopped in the run game. We have to make sure we get the running game going because it just opens everything else up.
2nd and 8 from their own 36 for the Illini. Leading by 7. Back to pass. Blitz comes. Dump down. Fagan. Catch. 35. Running right. 40. Turns upfield. 50. 40. Down the right sideline. 30. 20. Might score. 10. 5. Touchdown. 64 yards. Caden Fagan to the house. And boy, once he gets up ahead of steam, look out. He can run. Tank Wright has that sign in his office, 2 of them 20 miles an hour.
And that's what I tell people. When he gets rolling, nobody wants to tackle him. So just run. They will get out of your way. You're 6'3", 250 pounds. You're a large human being. People don't want to tackle you. Run fast as you can, as hard as you can, and they move. It's amazing.
Caden Fagan, 64-yard catch and run. Now, he came really close to stepping out of bounds.
Yeah, I think the referees are checking
on
it
that
now.
Sideline, because I held my breath for a second. Let's see what the referee says.
Is looking for further review.
They're going to check
They may check it out. Brought to you by AHW. Always here when there's work to be done. Game time to field time. Game-winning calls to yield-boosting tech and precision cutting machines. AHW brings accuracy where it counts. 23-10 is the score, but I think they're going to review to see if he stepped out of bounds because he got really close.
He was really close. Initially, I thought he stepped out, but when I looked at the replay, I hope he has white shoes on. That way it'd be a little bit harder to tell.
He got it in the open field about the 40, and right about midfield, he just about stepped out of bounds, but I think he toed
still green. Yeah.
Yeah, he walked a tightrope. That's a touchdown. That's a touchdown,
Gotta
ladies and gentlemen. Wow. A guy that size, that nimble-footed. And that's about as close as you can come without stepping out of bounds.
I see green in every single step. Put it on the board.
23-10 as he turned that corner. Fagan just outran everybody. Remember the movie Forrest Gump?
Yeah.
He was running and running.
I was running.
Ruling on the field of touchdown is upheld.
Touchdown, Illinois. Caden Fagan, catch and run. And Altmaier with a touchdown pass. And the Illini have stretched it out to 23-10, and it will count. David Olano on for the extra point with 6:59 to go in the third. Snap back, kick in the air, and the kick is good. And the Illini will celebrate a 24-10 lead with just under 7 minutes to go here in the third quarter. So Altmaier has rushed for a touchdown. He has caught a touchdown pass from Hank Beatty, and now he's thrown a touchdown pass. 2 plays, 66 yards after they stopped them on and forced a punt. And again, Fagan, there's been a lot of talk about, does he have the natural instincts of a running back? Can he get through the second, to the second level? But boy, you get him out of there in that open field. Look out.
You get him in space, he's a dangerous person to try to tackle. He's got good speed. Obviously, he's a large human being, and people don't want to tackle him. He just has to use what God gave him. He gave him 6'3", 250. Run the ball hard, man, every time you touch it.
And he was moving. I'd like to see the clock on that one. The stopwatch as he was rambling down that right sideline and barely stayed in bounds at about midfield. David Alano will kick it off from left to right. Jay Fair and Eli Sanders are deep. And this one is going to be returnable. Sanders at the 1, to the 10, to the 15. Nice open field tackle. They knock him down. Now the ball is held onto by Sanders. And then a Illini celebration there with the special teams. That was a big-time hit because they don't get to do that much on kickoffs.
Yeah, those are the plays you get excited about. Great job of fielding the kick. They finally are able to return it. You go down there and make a huge hit.
Michael Martin, who made that tackle?
That was Andre Lovett Jr., number 15 defensive back from Blue Island, Illinois.
That was a tremendous hit on Sanders.
You find the gamers on special teams.
You do. All right, it is just shy of the 20 at their own 19. 24-10 is now the Illinois lead. And now we're going to get a whistle and a stop.
Previous play was to determine whether there was a fair catch signal.
Oh. Whether there was a fair catch signal.
If that's a fair catch signal.
Michael Martin.
Well, that may be in our favor. I'm not sure. Well, the fair catch would have been at the where he caught it, but it would move up to the 25-yard line. So they could sneak out 6 yards from this, but still a tremendous play by Lovett Jr. regardless.
Well, if they fair catch it and play it, it should be a penalty. When it's a punt return, if you fair catch it and then you start running, that's a penalty on the return team. So
that's a fair point.
If there's a fair catch signal by another returner and the other returner decided to bring it out.
Did he do the T-bar thing?
I don't think he did the T-bar. I think he just put his hand up to try to block the sun.
Okay.
It didn't look like it was a fair catch signal to me.
They're going to look at it. We don't get many of these kind of reviews on those. We don't get many returns at all anymore. 24-10 is the Illinois lead. Again, our review is brought to you by AHW. 6:54 to go in the third. 24-10 Illinois. It was tied at 7 after one quarter. Here's our referee.
The previous play was stopped to assess whether there was targeting on the runner. There was no foul for targeting. It's 1st and 10 USC.
I didn't see that either.
I thought he said it was a fair catch signal.
Yeah, he changed
He changed his mind when he got under the hood.
I don't know. All right, Illini crowd trying to help him out here. 6:54 to go in the third. And so they will start at the 19, so that was much ado about nothing. 24-10 Illinois here in the third. 1st and 10 USC. Sanders the back. And they're going to keep with the quarterback. Mayava running left to the outside 25-30 and shoved out of bounds into the Illinois bench. Tanner Heckel and others there to make sure that Mayava didn't go any further. Now we get an internal Illini at about the 30-yard line. Illini with a fumble recovery today. Jaheim Clark, Dylan Rosiak, his first career interception. The two teams traded punts, and then Illinois got the 64-yard swing pass, catch and run by Caden Fagan from Altmaier. They've added a field goal by David Alano. Gain of 9 on that carry by Mayava. And let's check the injured player for the Illini. With the Illini up 24-10. Each year, when it comes to choosing your seed corn brand, you have fewer and fewer choices. Whipple's Hybrids determined to keep giving growers an independent choice. A choice that stands for something, one that means something on your farm. Plant your independence. Plant Whiffles. Michael Martin.
Looks like it's Torrey Cox who's down right now. He's grabbing at something in his helmet. May have got poked in the eye. We'll see if he ends up returning.
The Trojans so far. Waymon Jordan, a touchdown run. 54 yards for him. Mayava, 199 yards passing. Lake McCree, their tight end, the leading receiver, 3 catches for 59. Hank Beatty has thrown a touchdown pass to Luke Altmaier. 5 catches for him for 49. Caden Fagan just caught a big 64-yard run. 2 catches for 67. Colin Dixon, a couple of catches for 24. Altmaier today, 14 of 20. But USC has the ball. They were within 14-10. Now it's 24-10. Sanders and Jordan split either side of Mayava. Quarterback fakes it. Now throws it. Caught left side. Lemon with a catch and run across the 40. And up near the 44-yard line, a gain of 15. Nice catch and run. Sabor Kareem on the stop.
That's another RPO game. They pulled both guard and the tight end around to the right side. Looked like Mayaba was going to keep it, and then he just was able to pitch it out to Lemon out there in the flats.
1st and 10. USC from their own 44. The Trojans now with 16 first downs. Illinois has 17. 2 receivers right, 1 left. Backs are split. Mayava claps his hands once, and he hands it to Sanders. No, he keeps it. Fake the handoff. Running left. Good tackle by Sabor Kareem. Knocks him down back at the 47-yard line, roughly. Just shy of the 48. Illinois leads it 24-10 after never being in the game except for a 7-7 tie at Indiana last week. 2nd and 7 from the 47-yard line. Mayava again, high snap. And he's running to the right, being chased, and he's tackled as he throws it to the sideline, and the flag drops. Yeah, that's got to be intentional grounding.
Indeed. Didn't get back to the line of scrimmage.
Grounded. Offense number 14. Ball's placed at the spot of the foul. 3rd down.
Gabe Ackus and James Thompson met at the quarterback, and they were chasing Mayava, and as he was going down with him hanging onto his ankles like a dog on a mail carrier, and he unloaded it over there, and intentional grounding.
Yep. That's what I said.
24-10 Illinois.
You got to get to the quarterback. First time really getting to him and getting him on the ground. Obviously, it would have been a sack had he not thrown it away, but good job by the interior defensive line getting to him and making sure you get that ball out of his hands.
3rd and 16 USC. Crowd really into it. From their own 38. Play action. Quarterback hit as he throws it looking for Lemon. He splits 3 Illini and he's got it. Nice catch, Makai Lemon in traffic all the way down to the Illinois 33-yard line. Right about the 34. I don't know how he got that one in there.
Yeah, we got to make a play on the ball. The ball was hanging up in the air for a long time. We got 2 defenders closing in and just can't get that ball out of there.
He was the leading receiver last year for the Trojans. He's the leading receiver this year and a big gainer. 29 yards and a first down USC on 3rd and long. From the Illinois 33, they send a man in motion. Jordan is the back. Mayava the quarterback. And he gives it to his tailback, picking his way left, 30. He's a speedster. Pounds his way down close to the Illinois 26, a gain of 7 for Waymond Jordan. As a freshman in high school, get this, Pensacola, Florida, rushed for 1,000 yards each season, 3 out of 4, including his freshman year in high school. Rushed for 1,000 yards. Good looking back, 2nd and 3, the gain of 7, 4:08 to go in the 3rd, 24-10 Illinois, leading USC. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right. Snap back, quarterback fakes, throws, left, incomplete. Receiver didn't get turned around in time. Falls incomplete, Jay Fair, the intended target. And now it's 3rd down and 3 for USC. They are 5 of 9 on 3rd down today. And a tight one throughout, but the Illini bouncing back in a big way. Question is, can they finish it? 3:54 to go in the 3rd quarter. 3rd and 3, USC at the Illinois 26. Pistol look, Jordan behind the quarterback, Mayava. And he's going to hand it off up the middle. Delayed handoff to Jordan, trying to get the first down. He's right at the marker. You never know how they figure this out, but it was very close.
And Brian, that's that look again, that motion from the tight end. Every time he turns down just a little bit before the ball is snapped, I would love to see the Illini point that out and see if they can get a penalty called on it.
So it is 1st and 10. They pick up another first down. Mayava today, 17 of 29, 234 yards. USC a total of 317. The Illini at 300. They just got 64 on a touchdown pass to Fagan. First and 10 at the Illinois 23 for USC. Jordan is the back. Mayava fakes to him, throws it right. Caught Makai Lemon to the outside. Jaheim Clark trying to hang on as he rumbles out of bounds and shoves him out of bounds. Down inside the 20 at about the Illinois 18. Got about 5 yards on that. They're trying to do a lot of things with a lot of movement back there.
Yeah, that's their offense. They're going to try to beat you horizontally and vertically. They got guys going to the flats, guys going deep. They try to stretch you every single way and try to put pressure on the entire field, on the entire defense throughout the entire field.
Hassan Longstreet is checked in at quarterback. Angelo McCullum runs off. Neal on for him on the defensive line for the Illini. 2nd and 5. The backup quarterback is in. He's going to fake it. Now he's going to run it right. Longstreet around the right end. 15, 10, 5, and out of bounds. Miles Scott hammers him down at the Illinois 2-yard line. He gets 16 on that run. Hassan Longstreet, the freshman out of Corona, California. He's pretty fast.
That's pretty much the play that Luke Altmaier scored on.
Yeah.
They bring a guy around. It's a designated run for the quarterback. He goes and picks up 16 yards.
USC got hit with a big play by Caden Fagan. They're trying to answer. 1st and goal at the Illinois 2 at the north end of Memorial Stadium. USC ready to go. The Illini getting Leon Lowry out there. McCullum. Mayava under 2 minutes to go in the third, setting his team up. Now the Illini subbing some more. Referee says, let's go. Jordan is the back. The snap back to Mayava. Jordan gets the handoff and walks into the end zone. Touchdown, USC.
That was a delay of game.
Don't see any flag.
It should have been.
Well, it's a touchdown, USC, and that makes it 24-16.
And that's what Brett Bielema is over there yelling.
That's what he's talking about. You're exactly right.
It was definitely a delay game. The Illini did a great job of using the rules to their advantage. You sub, we sub. We just sub a little bit slower. That clock was at 0 before the ball was snapped.
Extra point coming up. Sayuri to do the honors at the north end of Geese Memorial Stadium to cut it down to a 1-score game again, and it's up and it's good. 1:46 to go in the third. And the Illini lead is 24-17. Let's pause 10 seconds, allow our network affiliates to identify themselves. Back in 10 seconds for station ID. This is Illinois football from Learfield. Ryan Barnard with Kerry Davis, Michael Martin, our entire crew. Here back in Champaign as USC goes on an 11-play, 81-yard drive. Took over 5 minutes. A touchdown, the second of the day for Waymond Jordan of USC, and it's 24-17 Illinois with 1:46 to go in the third. This is a long way from being decided.
Yeah. A lot of football left to be played, but the Illini have been doing a good job on offense, staying on time with their drives, picking up big yardage on first down. Continue to do what you've been doing so far this game.
So USC will kick it off. Illini drop a couple of men deep. Khalil Valentine and Jordan Anderson. Late in the third, the score is 24-17 Illinois. Farm Bureau advantage, and here's the kickoff over the head of Valentine. If you're looking for Illinois, will start at the 25. Looking for a job that checks all the boxes? How about competitive salaries, flexible hours, outstanding benefits? You can find it all and more with a career in Illinois state government. Whether you're in tech, healthcare, education, or skilled trades, there's a place for you. Real jobs, real impact, real work-life balance. Really great careers working for the state of Illinois. Visit work.illinois.gov and apply today. 24-17 Illinois. Altmaier is 14 of 20. He's caught a touchdown. Yes, he caught one. He's thrown one. He's rushed for one. Lawfrey is in this time at tailback. 1st and 10 at the 25, late in the third. And they give to Lawfrey, picking his way through, and he's head over heels down after a couple of yards to about the 27.
Lawfrey, the ball carrier.
And again, the wind is not really a factor. It's pretty still, pretty warm. Temperature in the low 80s. Bright sunshine overhead. We'll be at Purdue next Saturday. Single back set, Lawfrey. And fake by Altmaier, looks to throw all kinds of time. Now he's going to throw, he's looking for Beatty, he's got it. Midfield, first down, 40-yard line of USC. Hank Beatty, Williams knocks him out of bounds. And there's that man again, Hank Beatty.
And I can't give enough credit to the offensive line and what they've been doing. You get to sit in the pocket as long as you need to. Find Hank Beatty traveling from the right side all the way across to the left side. Big pickup by Hank Beatty and Luke Altmaier. Great job by the offensive line and giving him that time.
32-yard pass play over the middle to Hank Beatty. Went up the left sideline, 1st and 10 Illinois. Late in the third, blitz coming. They pick it up, throw over the middle, caught. We've got a tight end, I believe, with a catch. Looks like Tanner Arkin. He's got it. And another first down to the USC 29-yard line. Brought to you by Ameren, Illinois. Gain of 12 more.
A great job right there by Aiden Lawfrey picking up that blitzing corner. We saw a couple of drives ago, they blitzed the corner off from the boundary. He hit Luke Altmaier right in the chest. He didn't see him. Aiden Lawfrey did a great job of aborting his fate, going out there and picking up that corner, giving him more time to be able to pass the ball downfield.
16 seconds to go in the third. Illinois up 24-17 on SC. Lawfrey the back. 1st and 10 from the 29 of the Trojans. 3-man front, USC. Clock winding down. This may be the last play of the third quarter. It is. Luke Altmaier says, let me hear you. As the sellout crowd is enjoying this one today, the Illini were tied at 7 after 1 quarter. We go to the 4th as Red Grange gets ready to sprint out there for Jimmy Johns. 24-17, Illinois leading USC as we go to the 4th on the Busey Bank Illini Sports Network from Learfield.
Illini fans know a strong starting lineup makes all the difference. And when it comes to your health, Carl Health puts the right team on the field for you. With the doctors, hospitals, and specialists you already know and trust. Whether you're exploring Medicare Advantage options or individual plans, choose a plan that chooses Carl Health. Visit choosecarlhealth.org to stay connected to the care teams who are there for you, your family, and your community. Choose a health plan that keeps you in the game. Choose CARLEhealth.org.
What a matchup we've got, folks. Just nonstop action. The energy is electric and the fans are all in. An intense game like this calls for a Coca-Cola. Crisp and refreshing. That's a game changer. Yeah, that taste scores every time. And just like that, they're back at it. Passionate fans and an ice-cold Coca-Cola. Now that's a winning combo. No matter the team, no matter the sport, everyone knows fan work is thirsty work. Enjoy a Coca-Cola.
No car accident is ever the same. Distracted driver, drunk driver, sunny day, rainy day, on your way to work, headed home from work, the grocery store, a random drive, your first accident, or oh no, not again. Every journey after a serious accident is different, but the story's the same, especially when it's yours. You need help. You need Kanowski-Bresny. If you've been seriously injured, call Kanowski-Bresny for your free consultation.
Aw, shucks. The game's on TV, but I can't listen to the call of my favorite team broadcasters.
Never fear. Sync My Game is here.
Sync My Game?
Yes, Sync My Game. If you have a DVR and streaming device, head to syncmygame.com from Learfield. It's never been easier to hear the impassioned voices of your favorite radio crew synced with the TV.
Wow, thank you, Mr.
Just remember, syncmygame.com.
Minutes to go. We're into the fourth quarter. Illinois 24, USC 17. Illini Nation listening up in New York, out in Colorado today. We appreciate everybody joining us along the way. And Illini trying to, and I talked to Brett Bielema this week, Gary, and he said, we got to make this into a Big Ten physical football game.
Yeah, and so far they have.
And not into a track meet.
Yeah, so far they have. And I think that that's what you get when you're running the football. You know that the USC Trojans, they usually have good athletes, but this is Big Ten football, and they are new to this type of this style of football. So running right at them, taking care of your business, I think they've done a great job thus far of getting a hat on the hat and making sure that the run game is solid, and then everything else falls into place.
The Illini have rushed it for 106 yards today, 346 yards of offense, 340 for USC, 91 rushing yards for the Trojans. Altmaier 16 of 22. Hank Beatty 1 for 1 with a touchdown to Altmaier. Altmaier had a touchdown run early in the ball game that got Illinois on the board. Cookeville, Tennessee, checking in with us today. Kennewick, Washington. A couple of folks have mentioned that being back in the booth has helped today. I don't know. We'll see the end result.
Let's
Since
finish.
I missed the last one.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Well, you can't leave anymore.
Yeah, that's to be determined, though. Yeah, we don't know yet. I appreciate that. All right, here we go. The Illini from right to left now. 1st and 10 at the USC 29. Leading 24-17. Altmaier the gun. Laughrey stands behind him. We go from right to left. Give to Aiden Laughrey. Working his way through and down for a nice gain to the 25-yard line. He got 4 yards. Now we got some shoving, and we got helmets off. Josh Kreutz's helmet is off, and we've got flags all over the field. And Josh Kreutz says, come on, let me hear you. He got his helmet ripped off. And they're going to have to sort this out. USC already today with 7 penalties. Let's see what this is about. Well, Michael Martin, you got a clue?
I'm not so sure, but I've been waiting for this all game. The defensive line for USC has been pretty chippy with this Illinois offensive line. They trying to get into under each other's skin. Not surprised it escalated like this.
We'll see fouls on both teams. Personal foul, defense, number 9. Unsportsmanlike conduct, taunting, number 64. Those fouls offset. Down counts. 3rd down.
Yeah, I'm not surprised by this outcome.
All right, so you've seen it coming. And Kreutz had his helmet ripped off. Now, does he have to come out?
Well, not if it's ripped off. Not if it's... If it happens during the play, yes. But if it happens after...
2nd up.
So offsetting penalties. And number 9 was Keyshawn Silver, who started his career at North Carolina and Kentucky before coming out west to USC. Illinois with a lead here, 24-17. So 2nd and 6. Illinois at the 25-yard line of USC. Beatty in motion. Altmaier fakes, throws left, got a man open. Bullock wide open at the 5 to the goal line. Touchdown! Touchdown, Illinois, 25 yards, and man, was he open.
Wide open.
Bullock with a touchdown, his 4th of the season already.
Great job of beating the corner on the inside and just using that big body to protect yourself and go catch the touchdown pass. Great job by Luke Altmaier. Play fake up front by the big guys. Catch, throw, catch, touchdown.
Altmaier, a couple of touchdown passes today. He's up to 11 on the year. The Illini lead is 30-17, and here's the extra point. It is up, and it is good. And now we got a little more shoving going on. Now they separate him quickly. Referees did a good job getting everybody out of there. 29-yard touchdown, 25, for Illinois on the pass to Bowick from Luke Altmaier. 4 plays on the drive. Illinois leads at 31-17, 14:34 to go in the game. On the Busey Bank Illini Sports Network from Learfield.
It's time to trade up. A job is just a place you go to work. A career is a path that moves you forward. Trade your job for a career in welding, HVAC, medical assistant, dental assistant, and more with hands-on training at Midwest Technical Institute. At MTI, you don't just get an education. You learn a valuable set of skills you can build on for a lifetime. It's time to trade up. Get the training you need for your new career at MTI.
Today's game is brought to you by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Feeling great starts with a great shave. This is Fighting Illini Football from Learfield.
I'm attorney Howard Ankin, a proud University of Illinois graduate. My mom and dad, aunts and uncles, many cousins, all Illini. And now my son started his freshman year. At Ankin Law, we obtain compensation and justice for our clients involved in auto truck rideshare accidents, work injuries, fall injuries, and medical mistakes. At Ankin Law, we're here to help. The movie Risky Business said it best. It looks like Ankin Law. Call 312-6 million.
Hey, Illini fans, it's college football season, and SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of Hail Marys and walk-on heroes. SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be a part of all the action this season. Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Illinois football games or to any other live event in your area, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the Fighting Illini. Let's go Fighting Illini! SeatGeek.
Touchdown pass to Justin Bowick, the transfer from Ball State. And he had 8 catches coming in. He gets his 4th touchdown of the year. Luke Altmaier, touchdown number 11, who has yet, by the way, to throw an interception. Right? Knocking on wood. I know Ethan Hampton threw one late against Indiana. 31-17. The Illini with the lead here early in the 4th. And Bowick just beat his man and wide open in the middle of the field from Altmaier. You figured you probably have to score 30 points today to beat USC.
Yeah,
and 31.
Take care of the football, do all of the things that they've done thus far. I know that fumble was called down there in the goal line. That was a questionable call, but I think the Illini have done a good job both offensively, defensively, taking care of the ball and getting after the ball carrier.
Mono to tee it up, kick it off, and here we go to the end zone again. And caught by one of the photographers down there, I think, or somebody. Staff members caught him with a one-handed stab. 31-17. Now the Illini defense. Crowd is on its feet. And they want to stop from the defense. And you think if we stop them here, get it back, we might have.
You could reach the point where the defense breaks for the USC Trojans. But again, you got to start here, get a stop, whether it be a turnover, a big sack, force them to punt, and then take care of your business offensively. But get this stop here first defensively.
Illinois Farm Bureau advantage now 31-17. It's seesawed between a 1-score and 2-score lead. Mayava, the quarterback, back to pass from the 25, lob left, got a man wide open 30, and tugged out of bounds. Jacoby Lane with a nice catch and run, and I think he's got a first down, 10 yards all the way up to the left side of the 35-yard line. Jacoby Lane. No catches against Michigan State last week. He's a Blitnikoff candidate, by the way. Second on the team in receiving yards. 1st and 10 at their own 35. USC with the ball. Here is the quarterback. Back to pass. Dumped down. Safety valve caught. Across the way, James Kreutz and others. Looked like Waymon Jordan out of the backfield, and he got hammered down hard by Kreutz and company.
Another great job of adjusting Aaron Henry and his defense. I talked earlier about Mayava being able to get outside of the pocket. This time, you have both defensive ends forcing him up into the pocket. He doesn't want to be there. He wants to get outside. He has to check it down, rally to make the tackle, 1-yard gain. Good job.
One single back, that's Jordan. 2nd and 9 from their own 36. Mayava in trouble. Ball is deflected, but caught anyway. And Walker Lyons may have come out of there with it, shy of the 40 at the 39-yard line. Somebody knocked that ball down, but he still caught it. But now it's 3rd down and 6.
And again, you see the defensive line forcing Mayava up into the pocket. He wants to be outside. I don't think he likes it in there in the interior.
Here's the snap back on 3rd down and the give to the tailback, and Jordan is knocked down, shy of the first down at the 42-yard line. He only got 3, needed 6. And now it's 4th down, and what is Lincoln Riley going to do? He rarely has had to use the punter. I don't think he's going to use him here. Boy, this is one of the defensive plays of the game. They're 2 of 3 on 4th down. Akis is checking in. Thompson is in. Neal is in. 12:40 to go in the game, and the Illini trying to stop them on 4th down. From their own 42, back to pass. Mayava in trouble. He has to unload it. It's caught near the first down marker, in traffic at about the 47-yard line. And Jacoby Lane with a huge catch and a first down. A gain of 6.
When we're getting pressure on the quarterback, good job up front. Mayava did a great job of just sliding to his right and finding Jacoby Lane down the field for the first down.
He's up to 260-plus yards in this game as Mayava. 1st and 10, USC at their own 48, trailing Illinois 31-17. Snap back. Blitz coming. He's in trouble. Has to unload it. Dangerous pass. Incomplete. Trying to hit the tight end. Incomplete. McCree. We have a penalty.
Defense. 5-yard penalty. Repeat first down.
12 men on the field.
Oh, was it 12 men?
Yep.
Okay. Well, can't have that. We could have used 12 men, I think, last week, but too many men there. You can't do it. Michael.
Yeah, that was just a late substitution. The referee wasn't holding up the play. Just backfired on Illinois.
11:57 left in the game. 1st and 5 now in Illinois territory. The Illinois 47, Mayava. Blitz coming. He unloads it. Caught. Lemon in traffic. He's got it. Chased by Kareem. Squirts free at about the 35, and down he goes right there. Kareem trips him up at the Illinois 35-yard line, but moved the chains again for USC. Again, this is an offense averaging over 50 points a game, so they can move it. 2 receivers left, 1 right, hurry-up mode, and Mayaba with a quick throw left. Looking for a block on a screen pass out there. Looks like Jacoby Lane.
Yeah.
He rambles up the left sideline. He's got another first down near the Illinois 21-yard line. 14 more.
You see a lot of the Illini defenders yelling because they're not getting the play call, and that's the second time they were caught off guard, unable or unready to be able to play. You got to get those play calls in faster, because if the Trojans are going faster, we have to go faster in terms of getting the play call in.
Joe Barna's in. Thompson is in. Neal out. Ackes out as they trot to the sideline down below. 31-17 Illinois, 1st and 10, USC at the Illinois 21. Mayava gives it to his tailback. Eli Sanders plows ahead inside the 20 down to the Illinois 17-yard line. Joe Barna, outside linebacker, one of the first guys in there. Joe Barna, the young man from Wheaton North. Sanders in at tailback, gain of about 4, roughly. And now what? We get a run to the right by Eli Sanders, and James Kreutz lands on top of him. And he lost a yard there, so it's back to the 18-yard line.
Jaden Mayaba wanted to pull that ball. Luckily for the Trojans, that ball didn't end up on the ground. Sanders was confused whether or not he was getting it or Mayaba was going to keep it. And that's why they had the tackle for loss.
Yeah, something weird was going on there for sure. 3rd down and 7, USC at the Illinois 18. I'm guessing they're in 4-down territory here. And now they spread the field. Blitz coming on Mayava. Has to turn, running for his life away from Lowry. Has to heave it out of bounds.
Hey.
To the left side. You were worried there for a second.
We had no one on USC's best receiver, Makai Lemon. He was uncovered. One of the corners traveled from the right side of the field all the way to the left side. Makai Lemon was in the slot all by himself. I don't know how Jaden Mayava missed it, but thankfully he did.
4th down and 7. They've gone for it quite a bit on 4th down. They're 3 out of 4. 31-17 Illinois. 9:58 left in the game. Lincoln Riley rolling the dice again. Here comes the rush. He throws it left, looking to the end zone. Diving attempt and a catch and a touchdown. Touchdown USC. Makai Lemon falling backwards with a man in his face, and somehow he caught that football. What a throw, too, by Mayava. Right over the top of the Illinois defender, and it was at Tanner Heckel. It was.
And it looked like he was in really good position. Just at the last second, he lost contact with the receiver.
So that makes it 31-23 Illinois. And I think USC's going for 2 here, which is interesting. They line up the quarterback. Jordan now is behind Mayava. They're going to go for 2. Play action. Mayava looking to the end zone. Everybody trying to get open. Now he's going to run. He's throwing, and it is caught. Nice catch. Is that Lemon again, I think. And it's good for 2, and that makes it 31-25.
Got something.
Interesting. Michael Martin.
Yeah, going for 2 after scoring when you're down 14. That's just a way to put pressure on your opponent, because if you miss it, then you know what you have to get in the following drive if you end up scoring again. But if you get it, now there's way more pressure on your opposing team to be able to score, to try to put the game out of range. So it's just an analytics thing. It's become more popular in football over the past few years, but that's why they went for 2 there.
All right, 31-25, and they converted, and we go to break. 9:54 to go in the game. A little scarier, a little closer. Illinois 31, USC 25 on the Busey Bank Illini Sports Network from Learfield.
Make your game weekend brilliant beyond the tailgate. After cheering on the Fighting Illini, take time to explore Champaign-Urbana, savor restaurants that wow, enjoy art that inspires, breathe in the beauty of nature trails and vibrant fall color, and discover family-friendly fun that keeps the whole crew smiling. Now that's what we call a weekend win. For more ideas, visit experiencecu.com.
2 million brain cells die every minute during a stroke. Carle Health wants to remind you of the 6 simple signs of a stroke. We call it Be Fast, and it stands for balance lost, eyes blurred, faces drooping, arms are weak, speech is slurred, and terrible headache. If you or someone you know are experiencing these symptoms, call 911 immediately. Be fast, and together we can save lives. Learn more at carle.org/stroke.
Illinois fans, it's time to elevate your game day with Oski Light Lager, an ILL IPA, crafted by Distill Brewery just for you, the loyal Illinois supporter. Crisp, refreshing, and brewed with the spirit of the Illini and the heart of our alma mater. It's the perfect way to hail to the orange and blue. Whether you're at the game, tailgating, or cheering from home, Distill is a proud partner of Illinois athletics. Please enjoy responsibly. Distill Brewery, Normal, Illinois.
Well, the Illini with the Illinois Farm Bureau advantage as they've led for most of this game. It was tied 7-7 after one quarter, but the Illinois Farm Bureau advantage now cut down to 6. 31-25 is the Illinois lead over USC. By the way, the USC starting center, Killian O'Connor, went down with an injury earlier. He's on the sideline on crutches, apparently. And they had a little trouble early when their backup center was in, but pretty good drive by the Trojans in the face of possible elimination from this game. The Illini could have stopped them.
Yeah, a couple of 4th down conversions. I think Lincoln Riley went to the Dan Campbell School of Thinking in terms of going for it on 4th down. They've had some success today, so you got a chance right here for the Illini to go down here and put points on the board, which will really make it tough for the Trojans to get in to stay into this game.
Today's kid captains from UC, 8-year-old Wyatt, 6-year-old Peyton Wells from Champaign. UC Bank, a partner in building business and growing wealth since 1868, sponsoring our kid captain. Tee it up and kick it off here from left to right. Jordan and Valentine are deep, and Khalil will watch it sail to the end zone at the south end of Memorial Stadium in front of the horseshoe, right in front of the Big Noon kickoff stand down there. We got a flag down too now, apparently. Okay, at about the 15-yard line. I don't know if it's chippiness or something happened on Illinois' side. USC pointing at Illinois.
The Illinois player looked like Odeluga got pushed after the play was done by a USC player.
Unsportsmanlike conduct. Number 39, Illinois with a headbutt. Half the distance to the goal. 1st and 10.
Well, you've been in the heat of battle down there. How do you not? I mean, if somebody's doing something, how do you not respond?
The best way to respond is during the play.
Yeah.
And you can hit people as hard as you want to during the play. They actually cheer for you when you do. They pay you a lot of money at the next level. So hit them hard when the play is going on. Go back to the huddle and do it again.
Well, the penalty will drop Illinois back to their own 13. The lead now a precarious 6. Here with 9:54 to go in the game, and the Illini up 31-25. They start from their own 13. Give us to Caden Fagan. Runs into a couple of Trojans as he surged ahead. Got to the 16 for about 3 yards. The Illini today, 375 yards of offense. USC over 400 now, 410. Altmaier is 17 of 23, 262 yards and 2 touchdowns. He's accounted for all the touchdowns today, with 1 receiving and 1 rushing and 2 throwing. Valentine in the backfield. 2nd and 7 to give to Khalil, spinning his way through, trying to break free at about the 20, and they shove him back. As he ran into the Trojan defenders at the 20, they push him down to the left. Got 4 yards, 3rd and 3. Illinois on 3rd down today is 4 out of 7.
4 yards, 3rd and 3 for the
Illini with 9 minutes to go in the game needs some first downs here. Leading only by 6, and the USC fans across the way in the corner on their feet. Altmaier spreads the field. Well, you dial up number 80 here maybe, huh? We'll see. Snap back. Altmaier sets, throws right, caught at the first down marker in traffic at the 25-yard line. And was that Dixon in traffic? I think it was. Yeah, Colin Dixon. Couldn't see there for a moment. Trojans had him surrounded. And Dixon comes up with a first down catch.
I really love how the Illini coaches, Barry Lundy, how much they trust Luke Altmaier. And he's earned that right. 3rd and 3, empty backfield. You're going to throw it. You're going to throw it to one of your receivers, trusting him to get the ball out of his hands and making good decisions.
1st and 10, Illinois. Big hammer in Illinois, first down up to the 25-yard line after starting at the 13. Fagan, who had a touchdown catch and run earlier, lines up behind his quarterback. They give it to Fagan, looking for an opening left side, and he's knocked down off his feet. Got it to about the 27 for a gain of 2, but again, chewing up clock here. 7:46 left in the game, and if you're going to go on an 8-minute drive, this would be the time to do it.
And no matter what you do, finish this drive with points. Yeah. Whether it's a field goal, a touchdown would be preferable, but you have to finish this drive with points to put this game out of reach.
At least 3 would make it, what, a 9-point lead.
Yep.
7:28 to go in the game. 2nd and 8, Illinois at their own 27, leading 31-25. Snap back, blitz comes. Altmaier unloads it. Dixon with a catch, 40, breaks free, 45. He can run, 50, 40, left sideline, 20, 10, and he's tumbled down at the 10-yard line. Oh my goodness, Dixon just about broke it.
Get your feet up. Good job.
And he got tripped up, or the turf monster, something happened down there. 63-yard catch and run. And they just tripped him up by an eyelash. Christian Pierce got him. Illinois in the Carl red zone on the big gainer by Colin Dixon, who had the big catch last week at Indiana. Now you're in the Carl red zone. 63-yard gainer, 6.5 minutes to go. The Illini in the Carl red zone trying to put this one away. 31-25 Illinois. Valentine to the left of Altmaier. The give to Khalil up the middle. He goes 10-5, and he fumbles the ball. It's loose in the end zone. The Illini trying to fall on it, and I think USC was able to get it. It is a touchback. The Illini have fumbled it. That ball squirted free from Valentine. The Illini nearly fell on it. And USC's going to get it. As we get a timeout, boy, Valentine was almost in, and then the Illini nearly fell on it in the end zone. It was a free ball up for grabs. And we'll take a break. We'll come back. Illinois' lead is 6, 31-25. They just gave up the football to USC on the Busey Bank, Illini Sports Network from Learfield.
Make your game weekend brilliant beyond the tailgate. After cheering on the Fighting Illini, take time to explore Champaign-Urbana, savor restaurants that wow, enjoy art that inspires, breathe in the beauty of nature trails and vibrant fall colors, and discover family-friendly fun that keeps the whole crew smiling. Now that's what we call a weekend win. For more ideas, visit experiencecu.com.
You may not think it matters all that much where your lawyer's from. But after you're injured, having a lawyer who knows Central Illinois, who knows your doctors, and where you're being treated makes all the difference to big insurance. And it makes all the difference to getting the money you need and deserve. At Konoski Bresney, we pride ourselves on being from here and knowing what it takes to help someone from this community when they need it most. We know Central Illinois, and we are Konoski Bresney.
4.5 months. That's your growing season. It may be short, but the work, it's year-round. The planning for next year starts right after you leave the field this year. Studying, evaluating, evolving your playbook. Start with the resources at fieldadvisor.org. Data-driven recommendations for every region of Illinois. Every stage of the growing season, bring out your best. Visit fieldadvisor.org and subscribe. Funded by the Illinois Soybean Checkoff.
Well, the Illini 10-1 over the last couple of years when they've had 0 or 1 turnover in a game, and that's always a good marker. When you don't turn it over, you got a shot to win. But they've coughed it up twice now, Gary, at the goal line.
Yeah.
And they had a couple of guys there that nearly fell on it, but it was squirted free, and now USC's got it at the 20-yard line.
It looked like Tanner Arkin had a chance to recover it in the end zone, but you can't turn the ball over inside at the 3-yard line. That's twice. That's 14 points, essentially, and this game would be out of reach. But now you still got a chance. The one thing that football is, it's complementary, and you got to rely on your defense. It is the ultimate team game. The offense hasn't been able to score on a couple of drives down there in the goal line, turned it over. Now it's your turn, defense, to get a stop, get the quarterback on the ground, knock down passes, get off the field on 4th down.
Now the Illini crowd here with 6:21 to go in the game. Scoreboard pleading for noise. Illinois 31, USC 25 as the defense comes on the field. USC will have it. Again, they recover the fumble in the end zone, and again, they're only down by 6 points. Eli Sanders is in at tailback. Mayava 25 of 38 for 314 yards today. And USC, after the Khalil Valentine fumble, has it 1st and 10 at the 20. And a handoff to the tailback, running to the right. This is Eli Sanders, and he's up to about the 25-yard line. Miles Scott on the stop. Clock is moving. 6:05 left in the game. 31-25 Illinois. Waymon Jordan in the backfield. 2 receivers either side. From Iowa, 3-man front Illinois. Now they come and they throw it left. And a good wrap up here by Alec Bryant on the receiver who caught it. That was Makai Lemon at the 29-yard line. It'll be 3rd and 1 for USC. They've thrown it 314 yards. Both teams over 100 yards rushing. It's been a good old-fashioned Big Ten battle. The Illini have scored 31 points, but they've fumbled it twice at the goal line. 3rd and 1 USC. Their own 29, the tight end in motion. Mayava in the pistol look. Hands it to his tailback, running left. He's got a 1st down. Across the 35, up near the 37-yard line. Waymon Jordan at about the 38-yard line. Well, the coaches say you got to bow up here.
Got to bow up, got to get a tackle for loss, a sack, something to ruin what they're doing offensively, slow down their timing and them being in sync the way that they are so far.
Under 5 minutes to go in the game. 1st and 10 at their own 38. Here is the tailback carrying it through. And Jordan across the 40 up to the 41-yard line. So we got 3, 2nd and 7. We got to get them into 3rd and long here.
Yeah.
Clock moving. 4.5 minutes to go here in Champaign. Illinois leading USC 31-25. Snap back Mayava, fakes to Jordan, throws it right, caught near sideline. The Illini wrap him up and drop him. That is Tanuk Hines with a catch at the 44-yard line, their own side of the field. And he needs 3 or 4 yards here for a 1st down. It'll be 3rd down and 4 for USC. Here we go. Snap back to Mayava. Pressure comes. Throws left. Slant. Caught. Look out midfield. Good open field tackle. Jaheim Clark. But not before a 1st down for Jacoby Lane across midfield to the Illinois 46-yard line.
Like I said, Illinois is going to have to get a tackle for a loss, a sack, some type of way to disrupt the timing, because right now, Lincoln Riley and this Trojan offense is really going at the pace that they want to go, and they're feeling really comfortable.
1 sack, 4 tackles for loss today for the Illini. Now would be a good time for one. 1st and 10 at the Illinois 47 for the Trojans. Down 6. Back to pass. Mayaba, chase, throws over the middle, caught. Down near the 30-yard line between the numbers and the hash mark. Makai Lemon again with another catch. He's over 100 yards receiving today, his 10th catch. And it's down to 3:06 on the clock. First and 10, USC. They were tied at 7 with Illinois. The Illini, after one quarter, the Illini led 14-10 at half. They've had a couple of score lead for most of this game, but they fumbled twice at the goal line. Once at the end of the first half and once here in the fourth quarter. 31-25 Illinois. Mayaba is going to hand it off to Waymon Jordan. Slips through. Tackles still on his feet inside the 20. Down to the 16-yard line, a gain of 13. They're having trouble stopping him now.
Yeah, not wrapping up. Just getting to him in the backfield, but trying to take one shot. Just get the guy on the ground and live to play another play. When you take a shot at him and he spins out of it, he's able to go get 7, 8, 9 more yards to pick up the first down.
He's close to 100 yards on the day, 20 carries, including a couple of touchdowns today for Waymon Jordan. 2:05 to go. They may run this down to the 2-minute timeout. With Illinois up only 6. Again, remember they got the touchdown and then converted the 2 points to Lemon. And this is the 2-minute timeout. USC with a touchdown and an extra point can go ahead. Again, the Illini have had Altmaier with a touchdown run, make it 7-0. Waymon Jordan tied it with a touchdown run. Second quarter, Altmaier 3-yard catch from Hank Beatty, 14-7. And then it was 14-10 Illinois, 17-10 Illinois after the Alano field goal early in the third. Fagan the big 64-yard catch and run, 24-10, back to 24-17 on the Jordan run, and then Bowick 25-yard catch, 31-17, and now 31-25. Makai Lemon with the catch on the touchdown and the 2 points. So 2 minutes left. 31-25 Illinois.
And right now, you got to get a stop. It's 1st and 10, ball on the 16-yard line. None of that matters. Get a stop. You got to get off of the field and get your offense this ball back. You can get a turnover. Whatever you do to find a way to get the ball back to this offense is critical in this moment right here.
Each team is having a couple of turnovers. Illinois 2 fumbles. They've recovered a fumble and picked off a pass. First time that Mayaba had been picked off. Dylan Rosiak got it. Sellout crowd, not many have left. With 2 minutes to go and USC on the march after Illinois fumbled it. Khalil Valentine inside the 5-yard line as Altmaier warms up in case he needed to come back out there again here. The Illini have to have a last-minute drive. The Brett Bielema Show presented by Surfside, airing this season Wednesdays at 7, broadcast live from the Smith Center on the U of I campus. Surfside, it's not a seltzer, it's a Surfside. You want more college football after our game? College Football Blitz, free on the Varsity Network app. Non-stop action. Consider it kind of like the NFL Red Zone. But you get it here on the Varsity app. And this week's Prairie Farm Scholar Athlete of the Week, Rose Yaboa, qualified for the World Finals in the high jump. Support Illinois dairy farmers. Remember to drink local with Prairie Farms. Well, it's getting a little scary here now because USC on the march from their own 20 after Illinois fumbled. Makai Lemon's been huge, 10 catches, 135 yards, and a touchdown. They've got playmakers at key spots. Waymon Jordan, a couple of touchdowns, 94 yards rushing. 31-25 Illinois, 2 minutes left in the game. Can the Illini get a stop? A turnover, anything. Mayaba today, 29-42, 348. Jordan in the backfield, 1st and 10, USC at the Illinois 16 after the 2-minute timeout. Fake, throw left to the end zone. Tanner Heckel trying to guard his man, but it's caught for a touchdown. And I think Makai Lemon did it again. It was almost the same play that they scored on earlier, and it is Makai Lemon, and suddenly it's tied at 31.
slot fade is a tough play to stop. Makai Lemon lined up in the slot going against Tanner Heckel. It's just a great ball and a great catch by a young man that is playing his butt off for the Trojans.
Touchdown pass. USC 16 yards. Extra point here to put USC up for the first time today with 1:55 to go in the game. The all-important extra point. It is in the air, and it is good. And USC, for the first time today, leads it 32-31.
The best part about that, obviously, you didn't want to give up a touchdown, but USC gave the Illini a lot of time, and Illinois has done a fantastic job of getting down the field. The mistakes that have happened that have stopped the Illini have just been mistakes on their part, a sack, a penalty, but they've been driving the field with ease pretty much the entire half. So hopefully they can continue that and go down here and put themselves in field goal range. That's all you need. You need to know that it's a field goal to win this game. You don't have to score a touchdown, so put yourself in field goal position to have a game-winning field goal to win the game.
Each team with all 3 timeouts. Touchdown, Makai Lemon. He's got a couple today, 11 catches, 151 yards. Same play as the last time where they threw it. Heckel was trying to hang with him, and he just turned around and beat him to the ball. And the touchdown and the extra point, 32-31 USC. Well, as Gary said, the good news is there's just about 2 minutes left in the game. In a shootout, as it turns out. Zaire to tee it up, kick it off, end over end kick, and the Illini will settle for it at the 25 as it bounces into the end zone. The Illini got a big catch and run by Colin Dixon. They were knocking on the door. And the USC fans are on their feet as their players jump up and down. USC trying to get to 5-0 after winning 7 games last year. The Illini, of course, won 10. Now they're in danger of dropping to 3-2, and they've got to fight through this here. After a tough game last week at Indiana, can they win a fight here with USC? Terrific football game if you don't care who wins, right? But we do.
We definitely do.
1:55 to go here in Champaign. 32-31 USC on the touchdown pass to Makai Lemon. Altmaier goes to work. He's 19 of 25. Fagan is the back, Beatty in motion. The give to Fagan, up the middle he goes. 30, puts his head down, carrying tacklers, close to a first down. Up near the 35-yard line. And he got about 9. It'll be 2nd and 1 for Fagan, who had a catch and run earlier in this game of 64 yards. Fagan now moves to the right, and they work on this all the time. 2-minute offense. Illinois down a point. Altmaier, blitz coming, unloads it, thrown to Fagan, caught, but right at the line of scrimmage. Good open field tackle out there by USC. Desmond Stevens. The Illini hurry up, 3rd and 1, no gain from their own 34. Now USC. Do they want a timeout? Are they checking to see if it's a first down? Well, the ball was spotted up about a half a yard ahead.
So we have to readjust to the original spot.
Okay. Ball was moved forward by Kreutz. Veteran move there.
Oh, yeah.
And they caught it 3rd and 1 from their own 34. Illinois down 32-31, 1:08 left in the game. Here is Fagan up the middle. He goes. He's got the first down. Quick handoff to Caden Fagan. And the big man from Atwood has an Illinois first down.
For a defensive injury.
We got a defensive injury here for USC. Now the crowd is booing because they got the new rule about fake injuries. And they're saying that he's faking it. But it is hot down there. But 1st and 10, Illinois. And as Gary said, the Illini moved it up and down between the 5-yard lines. It's been inside the 5. They fumbled it twice.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. But again, all you need is a field goal. You get down here between the 30 to 35-yard line. I think you're in good range, or down to the 30. But plenty of time.
Now the long for Ilano this year is 46. And Michael, he's a good kicker for us.
He's an exceptional kicker for us. His career long is 50 that he hit a few years ago, but we've seen him during warm-ups. He can hit in that 50 to 60 range. So hypothetically, you get in the mid-30s, you have a chance to win this game.
Injured Trojan down there. Post-game show coming up when we're done. Carlos Nicholson helped to the sideline across the way. Sea of orange here today. A little cardinal and gold mixed in. Illinois and USC. A lot closer game than the last time the Trojans were here 30 years ago. They won 55-3 that day. It's 32-31 USC here with 1:03 to go in the game. The Illini trailing for the first time today. Caden Fagan is able to pick up a first down a moment ago, and he's got 51 yards. Two receivers either side for Altmaier. Fagan to the right of the quarterback. Altmaier back to pass. Benner unloaded. He does to the left. Dixon trying to catch it. Interference, I think, on USC. DJ Harney, the corner. He was tangled up with Dixon at about midfield.
Defense number 2. First down at the spot of the foul.
Great job.
First down.
Great job by Colin Dixon of breaking that ball up, too. Obviously, the pass interference is going to be called. But we are taught as an offensive pass catcher, our ball or no one else's ball. He was able to break that up. But good call, good pass interference. Keep marching it down.
Dixon, 4 catches for 90 yards. We're inside of a minute to go in the game. Penalty on USC. Interference. Illinois with a brand new set of downs. 32-31 USC. They took the lead just a moment ago. Fagan in the backfield. Altmaier in the gun, 3 receivers to the right. Fagan goes in motion. Altmaier pulls it down. He's going to run. 45-40. Hold on to the ball. Inside the 35-yard line to the 33 and a first down, a gain of 13. As Altmaier, who's rushed for a touchdown today, got one of the biggest first downs of the game.
Great play call. You send the back in motion, flying out to the right.
Timeout, USC.
USC with a timeout.
30 seconds.
And now USC is going to probably try to save some time on the clock if they can. A good job by the play call, flying Caden Fagan out to the right. That attracts the eyes of the defense. Everyone tends to fly out of there. And good job by Luke Altmaier. When that sea parted, he just took off up the middle. And as you said, Brian, hold on to the ball, please and thank you.
Yeah, he did too. He took a shot, Altmaier did, but he held on. Ooh, boy, the Illini, 50 seconds left in this one. 23rd team in the country, Illinois against the 21st ranked Trojans. And the Illini certainly at the 33-yard line. Right now is where the ball is resting. That'd be about a 50-yarder roughly.
Yep. And Brian, if the USC Trojans stay in this too high safety look, you got 3 timeouts. You can run the ball right down the middle of their defense. It has been a soft defense in the interior, and you've been able to pick up big yardage. So I wouldn't be surprised if Illinois runs this football right at USC.
32-31 USC, 1st and 10 Illinois at the 33-yard line of SC. Here is Altmaier, gives it to Fagan. There he go, right up the middle. Caden Fagan inside the 30 down to the 27-yard line, a gain of 6. Now we get a timeout, USC.
USC, second charged, 30 seconds.
They will have 1 left.
Now, Brian, I'm all for kickers. I love what they do. But if we can score a touchdown, trust me, I will feel much better than having David Alano come out and kick a 30-yarder or a 40-yarder or a 50-yarder.
Yep.
I know they are special and they are extremely talented.
Yeah.
But offensively, I'm an offensive guy. I want to score touchdowns. Let's push this ball in the end zone.
32-31, USC. Michael Martin.
Well, I've got a question for you, Kerry. I can't really disagree with you there. It's easier to get it to the end zone than necessarily a field goal. But if you're in that running back position group right now, and you've already spilled the ball out twice to, put us in this situation, what is your mentality as a running back?
2 hands on the ball, nothing outrageous. When you're in traffic, you know you got 2 hands on the ball. You can take 1 hand off when you're in the open field, but most important thing right now is taking care of the football and getting to play another play.
2nd and 4 at the USC 27. The Illini down 32-31, 41 seconds left. Beatty goes in motion. Fagan the back. Altmaier is going to give it to Fagan. Stutter step, runs it left and down to the 27-yard line. So no gain on the play. Timeout again, USC. Lincoln Riley was right there to call it. That's the last one of the half in the game.
The other thing to keep in mind, Brian, and Michael, you probably know this, which hash does Alano like the ball to be on? Is he like it on the left hash, right hash? Does he prefer it in the middle? Because that tells you what play you want to call and how you want to get the ball there on this play.
The Illini have led for most of this game. It was tied after one quarter. They led 14-10 at the half. And then USC with 15 second half points, including a 2-point conversion to go ahead 32-31. Both teams nearly 500 yards of offense on this homecoming Saturday in Champaign with a national TV audience. Everybody standing, including us in the booth here, as the Illini face a 3rd and 4 at the 27-yard line of USC after fumbling twice inside the 5-yard line today.
Yeah, they've done a great job, except for in those 2 fumble situations. Take care of the football, know where you need to get it to. It's probably going to be USC's, or they're out of timeouts after this, so you can run this clock all the way down if you choose to.
Fagan to the left of Altmaier. 3rd and 4, Illinois at the 27-yard line of USC. Down 32-31, 35 seconds left. And now Illinois wants a timeout.
Timeout, Illinois, first charge of the half.
I guess seeing what the defense looked like.
Seconds.
That and a little bit of miscommunication and confusion. I think Clement thought Hank Beatty was the one going in motion, but Clement was. And Luke Altmaier, being the veteran that he is, said, you know what? It's not right. We've had this situation before. Let's get a timeout. Let's call the play in the huddle and make sure everyone knows exactly. We have clear communication and everyone knows exactly what they're supposed to do on this 3rd down.
Well, you know this. You work on this all the time. These game-like situations. Altmaier with 45 career touchdowns coming in to today. And he's caught one, he's thrown 2, he's rushed for another one. The game is in his hands right now in the tailback spot as well with Fagan. And of course, David Alano getting ready. Down to 35 seconds left in the game. 32-31 USC. Illinois at the Trojan 27. Fagan to the right of Altmaier. Beatty goes in motion. Here is Fagan up the middle, and he's close to a first down. And about the 23-yard line. That's a real close, depends on the spot of USC. He needed 4, and he got about 3 3/4, I think.
It's going to come down to a field goal.
Yeah. No, you don't down to 10 seconds. They're running it down.
They're going to let it run down. They'll probably call a timeout with about 4 seconds left.
Yep. And there you go, right on the dot, Kerry Davis. 4 seconds left.
Timeout, Illinois.
And David Alano is warming up. He hit earlier in this game a field goal. What was that, Michael? 45 is what he hit earlier, I believe. And this one will be, they'll put it down at the 23-yard line of USC. The spot, anyway. Not the spot, the snap. So, Michael, walk me through here.
USC is reporting as number 50.
Walk me through a little bit here, what they're talking about.
Well, it's just the same thing you always practice. High leverage situation, but you still have to do your operation. Snap, hold, kick, same thing you've always hit. Don't make it special, and don't make the moment bigger in your head than it actually is. Just do what you've been trained to do. Offensive lineman, you got to block, you got to shore up. We've already had something blocked this year. You just got to be, how can I say this? You just have to be, don't let the moment get ahead of you.
All right,
just do what you do.
They're going to spot it about the 31. This will be right about a 41-yard attempt for David Alano. Inside the left hash, 4 seconds left, 32-31. USC leads by 1. On homecoming day, REO, we've had everything you can imagine. And a really good football game comes down to David Alano. For the win from 41. The snap, the hold, the kick, in the air, end over end, and it's good! It is good! Victory, Illinois! David Alano being mobbed by his teammates. The Illini win it 34-32 over USC. And the students are pouring out of the East End. 34-32 Illinois. David Alano, the field goal from 41 yards. And what a big-time bounce back by Illinois after just getting annihilated last week at Indiana.
And, Brian, I talked about it. The Illini offense had been doing whatever they wanted to offensively. You just had 2 turnovers down in the red zone, down in the goal line. And so with 2 minutes left, 1:55 seconds, that's more than enough time to be able to drive the length of the field, put yourself in field goal position. Great job. Michael talked about the operation, snap, hold, kick, blocking up front. It's what you practice every single day. David Alano knocking it through. Victory for the Illini.
And they moved it down the field in efficient fashion, hit the 41-yarder, 9 plays, 51 yards. And the surge of orange on the field. Don't fall as they trip over that. You don't want to